not. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I forgot to put the microphone on, but no, I did. And I was just saying, look at my beautiful Mimi. She's being so good and quiet. We like it when she's quiet. Okay. Oh. Oh, I've been busy. I've been on here every day and we've been working on we've got Jasmine in her peasant outfit. Oh, that's not her. And then we got Jasmine in her Jafar's girlfriend outfit. And then we've got Jasmine up there with her man flirting. We've been really busy. We're in the last stage. We're in the third house of Aladdin right now. I'm in the process of cleaning up his head. I did find this really cool. If you look down in the thing, it's a pose thing like you use for, see, it's like you use for drawing. Thank you. So I got this, and so I looked up a pose. I want him kind of, not that's too deep to be pulling her up, but this is the, do you trust me? And so I kind of figured out this is what I want him to be doing when he reaches out for her. Because remember, we have, over here, we have Aladdin's hovel. Oh, come on, we can fly. There we go. Turned on my thing yet, have I? Huh. Oh yeah, I haven't put on my where's the thingy? Oh yeah, if I want my second pet on. Might hold on to that for a second. Oh. I supposed to get, last month we got 2 of them and now I only got 1. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on, but okay. But hi, Lance. And we've got Aladdin's hovel over here, but he's going to be standing on here, reaching down to her and saying, do you trust me? And I'll put, do you trust me right here? And that's going to be where Agrabah is, but he's got his own little hovel now. So we're going to put those characters there today. Oh, since we're showing off things, let's go to Aladdin 2. I want to double check. I didn't look at the Sultan last night again, so I want to go look at the Sultan. Get in here. Well, then let's go check out the Sultan and Raja. Make sure I'm still happy with them. Always got to look at things the next day. And I was watching a documentary with Shelly about the 80s hair bands. So I apologize and to 80s hair bands. And I unfortunately do know all the words to all these songs. I'm going to try not to sing 80s hair bands because that's bad for everyone. But I really wanted to listen to them. Hey, Maxie! Just showing off your house to people, and then we're going to get back down to work real fast. But I also want to see if I still agree with the Sultan today. Oh, I am chugging cranberry juice again. I think Siri's going to have to go to the doctor's hospital soon. I couldn't sleep last night because my kidney hurts so bad. Now it feels better because I've been chugging cranberry juice again. So yeah, okay, let's see what he looks like. Woo! Do I agree with him? I still feel like there's something not right in here. Like his eyes need to be down. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, he looks good, but he doesn't, there's just something in here. I feel like his eyes are just off just a little bit. Oh, Maxie didn't get to see him. Oh, hi, Maxie. Would you like to see your Sultan? That's what I did while you were gone yesterday. I did that on stream. I did him all in one shot. I think I'm going to go back and edit and grab off of yesterday's stream and do a fast build of him because it was just, I did him in like an hour or so, or 2 hours. However long you were at the restaurant. Yeah. He's got his cute little hat. He got his cute little coat, his little shoes, and he's watching Raja drink out of the fountain. Yeah. He's so cute. I want to poke his little belly. We do need to copy him. Oh, let me open some bags. I'm going to copy him back into the other area because he needs to get turned into the little Joker guy for the fight at the end. So I'm going to copy him back and change his clothing. And then he gets to also hold... Oh, that's it. Pick one of your tiger pets. You need... Or you can either make a regular orange tiger baby, or if you want to make a neon or a mega tiger baby, it's up to you. But he's going to hold it. He needs to hold the tiger baby, and I was going to build one. I'm like, our pets look just like tiger babies. So you choose one of your tigers and make a tiger baby for him to hold, because that's what he gets turned... Raja gets turned into a baby, so. Oh, Lord. That stuff is so sour. Okay. Let's get this. If for some reason I do have to go into the hospital, I will let you guys know. I intend fully not to. What limit? Where we go, there are no limits. None. This house is probably going to be 12,000 pieces. Don't tell anyone. This is the epic side of epic building. This is where we're at today. Okay. Well, look at all the decoration and all of that. Yeah. So, you know how I have to do it. It's not for the faint of heart at all. Because it's very scary. It's, because you know how you have to do it. So you have to trust that, you have to trust in the Lord when you do it. No lie. You really gotta. Okay, I'm going to take him and, thank you. It's going to be expensive. I don't know how much they are, but if I go by Coraline rules, Coraline's extra built-in was 107,000. So we've got 3 houses. Depending on how much we sell these for, it's going to be, I'm thinking it's going to be like, I don't know, 100 to put in, 100 into 100. If I get to delete that, 100 into the 100, if I get to delete that one, and then we're going to take that 200, put it into there, but we're going to get that back. Less than 200,000 to get it back together. Probably a lot less, I hope. Okay. Okay. We'll do it. And when it's going to be, this is my masterpiece. I've decided that this is my masterpiece. And then I'm totally not going to do this anymore. I mean, I'm still going to build. But, oh, see how cheap I'm getting at, though? Each Jasmine was only 23,000 or something like that. The Sultan's 1,600. Raja is 2,300. So I'm getting really, really good. It's going to be a little bit. We'll have to see. What I really need to do is see how much one is at some point. Confirm. Okay, now we got our chubby little Sultan in here. If you want less, I could just start deleting and try and figure out how to get into 2 houses. But we had that conversation, and you thought 3 sounded. Would you like this filet mignon or this tuna burger? Your choice. But yeah, no, this is masterpiece level at this point. Like, it's crazy. Oh, remember, we still need to put the genie in here. He's got to be the piano. Okay. Today, though, I want to get this part done. This is my big thing. I want to get this part done. Where are you, Chubby Sultan? Oh, please do not be in there. Oh, good. For a minute, I thought he might have gone into Aladdin or someone. That would have been bad. Filet mignon is the bomb, no lie. Okay, there's our chubby little Sultan. Later, we'll take him and we'll make him into the little red Joker guy. Don't you just want to give him a big hug? I totally feel the man. I still feel like his head is too long. Let's see something. I've got him saved over there. It's not a big bad thing. Why do you have to have your head to the side, dude? Okay. One small. Let's see. I can undo them, so nobody freak. We're good. That's not what I wanted, though. I want this piece, right? Nope. Wouldn't it be cool if you could make it so you could hug these characters? Like when I play Disneyland Adventures, that's the first thing I do is I go around and I hug all the characters. No, it's not the top of his face. No, the top of the face was good. Okay, so maybe it's his nose. Might be how big that bio thing is and his lips. I mean, he's not bad. He's cute and he looks like him. I just feel like there's just something off. I think it's his mouth. Maybe if I take his... Well, I'll mess with that later. You stay there. I'll think about you. Okay. Doing his coat, I was a little worried about it. I feel better about it. He needs to go back into a normal monkey. Okay, we are making him look a little bit less boy band. I closed his mouth because remember he was screaming. I think it's still okay. He's smiling in that thing, so let's take you out for a minute. Take you. I quickly closed his mouth before we did this because he looked scary without a jaw. Yeah, that's what he looked. It got pretty bad. Okay, so what I'm thinking, let's turn this up a little bit. Man, today, whenever I do faces, I end up bitching about the bounding box, and I'm going to do it again. Because, like, when you're working on something like this, it's, like, hard enough to get in the right spot anyway, but now you can't see anything. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So it's just you do it and look if it looks okay and then go from there. I think it's okay. I need to make his eyes a little less, oh my God, we're going to die. Let's work on his face later. I think I need to do that quietly with me because, man, that's going to be a lot of pulling things apart. I know I said that one on purpose. Oh, you want to see the red Jasmine? Okay. This is the cute, she looks a little, she's almost Jasmine. She's like, right now she's a Temu Jasmine. I think her boobies are not perfect. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Definitely the other way. There we go. Sorry, ma'am. I like a little belly button, though. I want to make her hair longer. I don't think it's long enough. It needs one more ball. Let's come down a little bit. But this is the Jasmine that is in Wrestling with Snake. Or whatever he is. Okay, let's go take her over and put her over where she's supposed to be. And we'll have to, I'll get him all together and we'll just deal with his face the way it is and I will put it back. I'll work on his face when you guys aren't here. Unless you know what happens. I'll get over there and I'll be like, nope, gotta do it. Okay, I'm gonna fly over there and use the old school tool to bring it over. Everything in here's been a little old working in here. Things want to warp. Okay. I really love his hovel. Like it feels very Disney to me. For some reason, this inside of here feels like, doesn't that feel like pretty Disney? That looks like totally something Disney would do. I think it's pretty good. Okay, you, ma'am. Come over here. Sorry for the rough treatment. Okay, get on your face. Okay, now he's going to reach out to her, so she needs to, and I know this is not where this happens, but this is where it's happening in our house because it's close to where it happened. It's happened adjacent. I'm not telling the whole movie here. We're just doing an homage. Okay. We need to put her feet a little bit more set to the ground. Okay, stop right. Okay, your feet need to be in foot position. And they are not. Okay. Does that look straight? And actually, come here. Come here, little. No, I need the little peg. Give me a peg leg. Don't forget, as if you could, but tomorrow is Halloween. Starts, the event starts. There will be lots of alts running around. It's going to be crazy. I'm hoping it's as good as last year. Last year was really good. I really liked last year. I don't mind tile skip. It was kind of fun. The first time last year, the first day, there were people who knew how to hack the tile skip, and so the first day I didn't have to do any of it. It was kind of fun. But then they fixed that. Okay, there's one flat foot. Okay, then. Right now she's floating like she's a superhero. Come here. Shelly told me today that the time is going to come when she's going to need to go down to 4 days a week. And she was hoping that it wouldn't cost her job. And I'm like thinking, yeah, no, already 5 days a week is too little. I'm getting to the point where I kind of need someone here every day. About the fifth time you spill something on yourself, you get real tired. Her feet are flat. Okay, let's get her here. We're gonna push her down. She's gonna be like right. Okay, let's see. Put her there. Right hand. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we're gonna pull this arm forward. Oops, maybe I can grab the whole arm. That'd be lovely. Ooh, I love it when the game's been pretty nice to me today. Not gonna lie. I don't give pets away. We're only builders here. let's take her hand. Okay, and we're going to target. What's going on? Had this problem all day of not being able to change the target. I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Let's go back to this. Let's just turn her hand. We'll just make it go somewhere else. No, Miriam. Okay, I'm just making her hand look like it's reaching out. So let's, if her hand, it's going to go more like, oh, stop being a booger. If I have to, I could put another hand piece on there. So if you're going to reach your hand out, yeah, see, it's at a diagonal. Okay, so you're going to reach your hand up. The thumb's going to be on the top. Now, anytime you're doing hands, you have a model right there. So hands should be, usually people say hands are the hardest things to do, but I argue with that. You've got hands right with you all the time, all the time. If you're having trouble with hands, you're just not looking down. I mean, you look at your hands all day long. So just, instead of just, you know, looking at them, try observing them and see what your hands do. You need your hand to do something for a project, look down at your hands. It'll help you greatly. Okay, let's get this. We're going to put this. Okay. This is kind of hard. I think it's harder for me to change objects into another objects rather than building them from scratch. I just think this is just hard to do because everything's at wonky angles, nothing's exactly right, and on the other way you can just clone and drag, but I'm too stubborn to do it the other way. Okay, let's see. No, you put that finger back in your hand, man. Okay. Your fingers should be doing that. There we go. Well, you know what I mean. Okay, come on, fingers. Work with me. Work with me. There we go. Okay. Oh, got it right. For just 1 second. And also, this is me saying, I hate the bounding box. Okay, let's get this finger right also, because right now it looks like she's breaking her fingers. Okay, how's that? 1, 2, this one needs to get bent up. Okay, that one's good. Now this one, whoops, no, except for her pinky seems to be broken. Sorry about that, ma'am. It's hard to see over like shoulders and stuff sometimes. Okay, I just need to spread it out and maybe move it over. This is strangely spaced. Okay, that finger's incredibly long. No, girl. There we go. That's better. Okay. You're just watching that, and it had rat and poison and everything, and we now Shelly and I both decided that we felt like we were like 15 again. Okay, what is she going to do with this hand? If you're doing that, it's just going to go down. Wait, right here. Do that. It'd just be anywhere. No, never see you again. Like nothing else. She said, I knew right from the beginning that you wouldn't go when. Knew right from the start. You put an arrow in your heart. Okay, let's turn her head. Round and round. It's not letting me change grabs. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's fix her little curtains. Does she need those inside curtains? I feel like maybe not. But you wouldn't have when. I'm wondering if she needs these at all. Oh man, I was working on this. Stupid nighttime. I think just that is fine. I think that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's get rid of her curtains. Okay, she's there for now. Let's go get her boyfriend. We gotta get him, put them together. Uh-oh. That almost went wrong. So, let's see. I've got his face. Let's just clean him up a little bit here. Put his arms back on. Put him in the right pose. And then I'll work on his face. Okay. So, right pose. He's going to be leaning forward, but maybe even more. It's not just that. Okay, let's try bending him at the waist. Round and round. Just give it time. Okay, he's going to be reaching down like that. Right now, it looks like he's squatting. Right now, he's got to go to the bathroom. Okay, there we go. Goes around, goes around. Okay. Your silly little head's going the wrong way on top of it. Let's worry about that in a minute. Okay, this arm. I'm gonna make his hands. I had to take those off. They were holding the edge of the rug. Oops. I'm kind of thinking about not doing the double pet certificate until they do a 2 times weekend. Otherwise, there's no reason for me because I don't grind. Why do I need 2 pets out? So that will save me some money because it's kind of dumb. What I'm going to do is just keep buying them, but just keep them on me. And then I'll just use them on months where there's 2 times weekends. Or when I need them. Or I can give them away. Okay, so you don't... Okay, it's disturbing me that you're looking right that way. Okay. Your head is... You're going to put your hand out here, and your head needs to do this, this. See where she is. If he's, that's maybe too far. We can move their heads. Oh, sorry. Yeah, an exorcist moment. Okay. Yesterday I forgot was Wednesday, and I could have at the end of the stream I could have raided Patchwork. That would have been so fun. You gotta remember, Wednesdays I need to raid. I should raid anyway, but after doing that raid and that one, they called us lame because there weren't very many of us. I kind of got pooped out on raiding. Stupid children. I just think, I don't know. Hey, Swaddle. Welcome. We're just here fixing Aladdin's head. He seems to be broken. Okay, there we go. That's better. He's looking pretty good. I need to put his hair back down right now. He looks like he's in a shampoo commercial. And he's getting that wind blowing just automatically. Okay, how do I feel about that? I feel like it is still wrong. Okay, so that. Okay, so he's, okay, that's good. This arm does not need to be doing this up. This arm would be going backwards, actually. Whoops. I did a mock-up of the, remember, on here. Now, when you put your, you're going to put this foot forward with your hand, because you use that to brace, but then you put your other foot back here. This is just how you would do this for, So that's what the pose should look like. That's what I'm trying, what he should be in. And this is a website that's free. It's called Set Pose. And they have other ones. I mean, you can push the little thingy over here. Let's see. And it can see, it will do all sorts of just whatever poses over here. I kick. Titanic. Oh. I'm flying, Jack. Matrix. I can't see the Matrix. Whoa. Very nice. But yeah, that's called Set Pose.
Baby_cakes just redeemed stretch.
Stretch. Come stretch. Oh, there's a good stretch. Come stretch. Come here, beeps. She's like, I was asleep, girl. Why you got crazy eyes? Why you got your crazy eyes? Are you okay? She says, I was dreaming. Were you dreaming? Okay, you want to stretch? She's not really. Come here, beeps. Come cuddles. Notice every time I make the noise, she licks. I don't know why. There's something wired from here to wherever that's wrong. She's just wired wrong, huh, Beeps? Come here. Have your foot? I have this foot? Let me see this foot. That's such a pretty foot. That's a lovely foot, man. Don't lick my forehead. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? We're just going to sit and hold hands for a moment. Yes, there is. I'm really looking forward to that really neat dragon that's going to cost me an arm and a leg, but I'm going to pay it. Annie, do you want to stretch? Annie says no to the stretching. I'll stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, kind of. And I'm going to also use stretch to Oh, Lord, warm cranberry juice. Curl your toes. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's get this. Ooh. Are they, why would they make you come into the office? Did you take it off? Or, well, although you can take it off, but that doesn't mean that you get it off. There's no rest for the wicked. Is there sickness going around there, or is she just calling out because she wants to do something? We'd have to have words. Look at his other arm looks way low, like I dislocated it. I think it needs to come in. Oh, migraines. There are migraine medications. You don't have to have migraines. I've had migraines my whole life. I get the migraines with auras, which are really weird. So I don't always get the pain, but I get this like TV static for about 20 minutes before I get a migraine. It starts out like, oh no, it starts out right here, a pinprick. And then that turns into a little static ball, and then it turns into a ring of static, and it goes out and it goes out and it goes out and it goes out and goes beyond my vision. And once it goes beyond my vision, it will either hurt or it won't hurt. But the migraine, you still get all the other stuff. You get you can't form words. In fact, I had one so bad that the next day I looked and half my face was sagging. I thought I'd had a stroke. And I went in there and they checked everything. She said, no, you didn't have a stroke. She said, but migraines can be so hard that they mimic a stroke. I was like, geez Louise. But there's nothing more terrifying than looking in the mirror and you realize half your mouth is kind of sagging a little bit. And you're like, she goes, it goes away in a couple days. Migraines are no joke. But I never trusted him. I don't know. After having caregivers, I've had caregivers who call in sick all the time. When you have caregivers, it's like running your own office. People call in, and they call in and you got to deal with that. And it's all the stuff that I don't like about running an office. And the worst part is I always like people a lot, so I get attached. And then I don't do the right things for myself. Okay, so that looks very direct. That looks right. Let's get this arm. Okay, let's get this leg forward now. Okay, this leg should be the same. There you go. Should be the same angle as his arm. Let's double check that it's that way. Yeah. See, that's just how it works. It's like a horse or whatever. That there's just we become what are they called? Fulcrums and levers, and our body is created to do as much lifting, as much pulling and everything as we can. And so we've got we do have almost like pulley systems sometimes in our body. It's weird. It is. Yeah, it's bad. I wish there was a way to, I don't know. It's just so frustrating right now. That, and on top of it, there's such a lack of workforce right now in everything that you can't really fire anybody because you don't know what you get next, you know? Because there's so many people who don't want to work right now. COVID made everybody leave the workforce. I wonder how they're getting by monetarily, but that's okay. Not my monkey, not my circus. Okay, I'm going to put this down. Is this upside down? No. Okay, so I'm going to put that there, but I'm going to put it at this angle. He needs an ankle here. Somehow I've missed an ankle. Okay. Let's get this one back. Now you could either, in this case, see he can either put his foot forward like that and put the other one off the ground and balance that way, or he can put this back and be ready to brace. So let's just make it, we want him to look, the poses to look as natural as possible. Just hold no. Alexa, who is this? Man, I cannot think of the other band I used to get mixed up with Motley Crue. It's driving me nuts. Now, do not get me wrong. I was definitely not stoned. I did not listen to heavy metal music. But it was everywhere. On every radio station. So it's not like you could not hear it places. So I know every word, every song practically was insidious. This looks like the bottom of the foot for some reason. I'm going to check the toes. It doesn't look right. Yeah, I think when I put this, all I did was I put these toes on too high. There we go. Nope. This one. There we go. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. Little piggy had 4 feet. This little piggy had 4. Okay, so this is looking really fat. This is being. Man, that documentary we're watching, those guys were insane. They were talking about how Nikki Sixx, and who's the other guy from? Was it Tommy Lee too that was doing it? I don't remember. Nikki Sixx was, but at one time they were at a dinner with a whole bunch of other bands. For some reason, I guess the guys from Motley Crue like to bite people. And they were going around biting everyone at the dinner, like drawing blood kind of biting. Like, and they bit Eddie Van Halen. Like, why? Some people's children. Okay, so the foot off to the side here looks so much better. That's better. Okay, see, that's starting to look a lot more natural. Fly shy, baby. Okay. I love documentaries. It's like reading biographies and stuff, but you don't have to. I watch documentaries and stuff while I'm building, so I'm looking here and listening. So I like audiobooks too, but there are some times when you're in the zone of building that you lose track of what's going on. You don't hear anything. You're just building. And then I miss parts of the book. So I can't do that. I was listening, and then for a while I switched to, I was listening to mythology books because they were shorter stories, and I zone a lot less in that. But it was the same thing. I was still zoning too much. I couldn't follow the story. So, but yeah. Oh, today I introduced Shelly had never seen the movie Soul. And I'm like, Shelly, that's like the most adult kids story you could ever watch. It's so good. I said it's going to make you question your life. She's like, okay. So we watched. She's like, that was a good movie. She says, no kid's ever going to get that movie. I said, I know. But it's a really good adult movie. It makes you question, why are you here? What's your purpose? Do we need a purpose? Yeah. Yeah, she had never seen Soul. But it was so good. It's so good. I love that movie. I love introducing people to movies that will change them. And that's one that changes you. Because you're just like, that, it feels like that's something that could be real, doesn't it? Like it feels like that could be the way it really is. It feels very tangible. I liked it. And it wasn't overly religious. It's still, if you haven't seen it, don't be afraid to see it. I don't even, God's not mentioned in it once. It's just more about your soul and what your purpose in life is. And do you have a purpose? You need to have a purpose. Maybe your purpose is just being. It's just, I feel that way because other people have always said, oh, you're an artist and stuff. And, it must be nice to know, what you're here for or that, you've got a calling. No, I have several callings. I consider myself a teacher more. Art is just secondary. Art's my side gig. I like teaching. I like connecting with people. I like helping people. And I don't even know if that's a purpose. I just feel it does. It feels more like a calling. That's just something, like I said, taught my sister read when she was 4 years old, 3.5. And that's just because that's what I do. That's what I like to do. So, yeah. And a calling, you don't have to have one purpose, or you can have one purpose for the beginning of your life and one purpose for the rest of your life. Who knows? You don't have to decide. It can be one thing one day and one thing another day. But I asked Shelly, because Shelly doesn't have any hobbies, which I just find crazy because I am a hobby girl. My hands have to do something. But that's a little bit of the ADHD. But it's so weird to me to think that someone just sits and does nothing. She watches TV, doesn't do anything with her hands, and she's just sitting there. And I can't do that. It's not physically possible for me to sit and do nothing. Whoopsie, I'll be back. Oh my gosh, so many dogs. I worked on tightening my hair today, and Leah's slowly but surely nudging a lot of this wrong back here already. You're snoring in my ear. What a sweet baby you are, though. I love you, Bagels. The sun's coming in. It's 75 out. I turned the heater on this morning because it was 50 degrees in my house. So I hate these days where it goes from 47 out to 75 because that's not natural. My body says no. I don't like days like this. I use this little crochet hook. They have hooks that they make for them. This one had 2 hooks on it, and I broke the second hook off because I didn't like 2 made it hard. But they're I don't even know if you can see that. It's a little teeny crochet hook. And then you just take your hair and you get the bottom, because it's growing from the bottom, and you get it all nice and tight. And then you just take it and you drag the hook across this way, and then you twist your hook back the other way and drag it across, and again and again and again and again. And you do that, and then you just do it again from a different angle until you're just crocheting knots into your hair. Tighten that one today, so it's a little tight now. But it pulls it all tight. So my hair is this long now. It is finally longer than when I started. It took me my hair is this was a little bit shorter than this when I started a year ago. And my hair grows about 12 inches a year, guaranteed. And so it has eaten 12 inches of hair up into this. So this is pretty heavy. It feels like a wool coat, kind of. It's kind of nice, but it's heavy, but it's not hot, which is weird. At first, I had to get used to it because I've always loved running my finger through my hair. It's kind of a soothing thing. I think a lot of girls do that or play with their hair. But now I've gotten used to it, and you can run your fingers through the grooves, and that's kind of cool. And then when you're done, every morning instead of brushing my hair, every morning with dreads, instead of brushing your hair, I do this and just pull and hold it for a second, and it pulls all the dreads perfectly straight. And there, I brushed my hair. But it's pretty cool. And because all this is held up, I love it because my natural curl and waves have come out in my hair. When my hair is too long, because my hair is really heavy, it's perfectly straight. It's so annoying. I hate it. But it's just got like 5 or 6 inches of this really healthy hair at the end. And it's in little things, so it kind of acts like ringlets, and I love it. It's so cute. So yeah, I love it. I'm trying to sell everyone on dreads. Dreads should be more normalized because they're comfortable and real easy. The only thing is man, right after I put them in, I had buyer's regret. But once they're in, they're in. You're not taking them out. If I want to quit with dreads, I have to grow them out like this long or longer, and then just cut them off, and then start with a shorter hair. I've had them since last November. It took me a while to get used to how to do it, and my hair's real different. I don't have greasy hair at all. Like, my hair is anti-greasy. I have to be careful because if I wash my hair too much and stuff like that before these, that I would get like dandruff or stuff. I have really dry skin. But with dreads, it's really nice because I actually don't wash my hair hardly ever now because I don't have grease. These don't get dirty. And then you put stuff on them to keep them locked and stuff. So you just don't have to wash them hardly ever. If she gets something in them, I do. She drops her food in them sometimes because she likes to sit over me like some weird gargoyle. Are you a gargoyle? She says, I know you're talking about me. Look at that. Look. She says, I don't care. I do what I do because I am the alpha. Well, I'm the omega, man. But, yeah, I wish more people had them. Mine are kind of weird, though, because I don't know what I ate. I have no idea what I ate. But this hair down here will not dread. I didn't intend to have this loose hair at the bottom. I intended to have real all the way to the end dreads. I got them all the way down. I even tried to dread down here and get them dreaded up. They just unravel all the way to here, and then they stop. If there's something with this hair, I don't know what I was eating. I have no idea, but this hair is crazy healthy. I have dyed it like 5 times. It should be nothing but rough processed hair, but it's not. It's like perfectly healthy, weird hair. It's really strong. So I try to think back. What was I doing 2 years before that? I don't know. What was I eating? I don't know. But I don't want it to get that healthy again because I wouldn't be able to dread it. There's a couple places up here where it feels like it's I dread it and then it falls out. And I'm hoping, like right here, I just tightened over here today and it's already loose a little bit. I'm hoping that I'm not eating healthy enough that my hair won't dread again. I've always had really, really heavy, thick. When I was a kid, I had to have my hair, I had to have my hair thinned with thinning shears. I grow very thick hair, heavy, heavy hair. When I was in college, I took some of my hair and I made a watch fob out of it because I have a pocket watch my grandpa gave me. So I took some of my hair because the Victorians used to do that, make things out of their hair. And it was kind of fun. But yeah, my hair's crazy. I think that's why I've always had really thick hair. I've always had to braid it every day or do something with it. My hair's not the kind of hair you can just leave because it's just a mess otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna bring him over there and we'll put his hands on over there. I might steal her hands. Don't want. Oops, I need this. But yeah, no, I love it. I am so happy with it now. Right afterwards, I wasn't. It felt weird to me. It felt like wool because my hair's always like silky, like really silky, and so it's rough. They feel like the drier lint balls, kind of, except for my hair's rougher because it's thick. But now I love it. Now I wouldn't ever go back. Okay, stop dried. I need this. Hi. Oh no! Aladdin seems to be. Help me! Help me get out! I'm stuck in sand. Sorry. It's been a long day. I'm glad Shelly brought me she brought me 6 things of cranberry juice to eke me along until I can get in and get a CAT scan and figure out what we're going to do. I'm going to be juiced out. That's a lot of vitamin C, though. There's no way I'm going to get sick. Okay, now, do I stand him here or I don't think we'll stand him here. So we're going to have to change his stance now. See, this is why we have to be careful. I need something in the middle. Like straight. Do you have anything straight in here? Okay, that's better. Terribly, though. Okay, ooh, your ankle? Closer. That's close enough. I think that one will be better. I'm sorry, I ramble just about everything all the time. I hope that doesn't bother people. I'm a rambler. It's funny. In real life, I do like to talk to people, but I'm also pretty shy. And so I like to do my own thing, and I don't like to just sit and talk unless I'm doing something. And so often I'm quiet all day unless Shelly's here. That's why I told Shelly that's why she has to be here because she's my social person. Okay, so he's going to have to put his skinny little feet different here. I think, let's see, is he, oh, you're not even looking at her, dude. Is she looking at you? Oh, she's looking right at you, and you're looking at her twin sister next door. Okay, otherwise that's pretty close. Okay, let's do his legs there then. Okay. Let's flip his head a little bit. I might have to get back on my mount for this one. Oops. Just because I feel myself falling off of this. Okay. Oh, I knew I'd get his shoulders. Let's go this way instead. It's funny, the people that I know, my best friend, my next door neighbor, lots of people I know have said nothing to me. They act like they don't even notice my dreads. I don't know why. It's like they don't say a word. Now, I do live in Washington, so maybe they're thinking that it's cultural appropriation. It's not. But who knows what people think here. I've decided if anybody ever says anything to me about cultural appropriation, I will totally tell them that if they want to come over and brush my hair every day, then they are welcome to. Plus, hair break. If you, in fact, I had to be careful. I have to be careful. Your hair wants to dread on its own. If you do nothing to your hair and just keep it clean and let it do its own thing, but don't brush it, it'll dread up on its own into your own little dreads. That's one of the methods you can do. And it's, I guess, really good for white flavored hair. The only thing is your hair then decides what dreads it wants. It's not a thing like that. And so I didn't do that one. I did what they call the twist and rip method. It's really cool. Now, don't do this on your hair because you will cause knots. But you take a section of hair and you split it in half. See, my hair is so wicked right now. Take a section of hair, split it half, and then you go like twist, twist, and then you take them, put them together, and split them in half a different way, and then pull it back on itself. And then do it again and again and again, and it creates twisted dreads. Now, it's not the best way to do your dreads, because if you do it that way, well, mine was different, because if you're going to use the crochet hook method afterwards to get them nice and neat, then that's just fine. Otherwise, if you're not going to do the crochet hook method, then they're going to be kind of loose and they may fall out. So this is better, but it was fun to do too. I'm not going to lie. But once you do it, about the 3 or 4 knots in, you're not getting them out. The couple of them you can do, it's not too bad. You can do it if you want to see what it's like, and then you can unshred them. But yeah, about 3 or 4 knots, you're not getting them out. They unless you've got really healthy hair, they're not coming out. Oh Lord. No, I don't drink actually. I actually drink 0. I've never liked alcohol. I like to be in control of myself. As it's done. Uh-oh. I knew that was happening. I felt it grab that board. Since on every rose has its own. Okay, let's get this down. But yeah, the whole reason I did dreads, I was watching this program on, I don't remember what it was on, but it was something about Germany. And there's this lady that came on and she had little teeny micro dreads. They were smaller than mine. And I really wanted the micro dreads. Glad I didn't, because now that I think about it, you have more of a chance of one ripping out or whatever. These are still pretty small. Hers were about half the size of mine. And she had them, and it looked so neat. And she was an older woman also, and she had gray hair and stuff. Looked amazing. I don't even remember what the documentary was about. All I remember is her hair was amazing. And after seeing that, I'm like, that's such a good idea. And then I started looking into it, and I was like, fine, I'm going to try it. And I did. And of course, because I do everything myself, I did it myself. Well, I had Hannah Lynn parted it all. Got it all parted up for me. And then she was not doing a very good job at it and went home. And I was terrified that she would come back and do what she'd been doing and ruin my hair. And so I went and did it that night and figured it out, looked it up, researched it, and dreaded it up myself that evening. Okay, man, maybe I should make this more narrower. Okay, I gotta get this leg back here, buddy. You gotta get this leg here. Needs to go back here, sideways. Quit putting your legs out. See? You look like you're balancing. Weird. Okay, let's put your little leggy back this way. Okay, like that. Now, let's grab the bottom of your leg. Forgot, I asked Shelly to go get my book. I was going to show you guys my book. Especially, I want Cuppy to see it because it's for basically for her age. Are you back? You are. Well, get up in your bed then. All the way. That's not all the way. That's exactly opposite of all the way. I love you too. I love you too. Yes, I don't need lick stuff from you. You're so licky. Can't you go be licky with the baby? You want to clean the baby's butt? Go clean the baby. No, she doesn't want your nipples. Go clean the baby. No, 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 no. You are interrupting something right now and you know it. I'm going to bite you. She's like, will you quit? Okay, in your bed. Bed. Now, do I have to lift you? I'm going to lift you. Fine, here we go. Rah, 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 rah. Oh, the beep woke up. There's a way I could unselect it. Ew, someone's got the bad butt. Memes, is that you? Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh no, I think I got it that time. Woohoo! Yes, I did. Okay. This is kind of a hard angle to get into. Well, I'm gonna fall off. And I'm gonna give us all a seizure. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh lordy. No, don't do it. If you do undo, then you're gonna lose that grab, and that one was hard to get. Stop spinning. So annoying. Leah, you're distracting me and I will bite you. She's like, you wouldn't. Hey, if Nikki Six and Tommy Lee can go run around biting people, I'm gonna bite people. I guess the first time Nikki Six ran up to their manager and yelled first blood and bit him on the neck or something. These people. Also, watching a show where there's a lot of Gen X makes me realize that some of us manage to get out looking really good, and some of us look really bad. Wow. There's some of those rockers look really bad. That's okay, Cuppy. I was going to bring my book today to read to you, and Shelly forgot to go get it out of the other bedroom, and I can't get in there. But I was going to read you my book that I have published. It's called Cowlick. But I could probably do it digitally. I hadn't thought of that. Okay. The only thing is now okay, that toe's going to have to twist up to get that. Let's, be good. Yeah, Shelly's not here. Shelly went home. I know. Let's see. Don't have it on here, but I do maybe on here. Dropbox. And not Dropbox. I used to pay for it. I'm using 47 gigabytes of my 2 gigabyte space. But luckily, Leah, enough. No, no, no. I am busy. Get up in your bed. So luckily, they don't ever get rid of your stuff. That's nice. But I have my book on here. No, I don't want this. There we go. Where's my all files? There we go. No, not that book. Up. That's a good book though. There you go. PC. Writing on document. Andrea personal projects. Oh, good. Yay! Oh no, this is what did I do with my book? Well, these are my cards. It's a card set I was working on. That's school. Oh, those are personal projects. That's cards I did. Oh, that's a game I did. Well, where's my... Nope, those are all this. Leah, I will kill you soon. Off now. Off now. Off. I'm getting... Now she did that. I swear, dog. If you come back, there will be much angry. Well, now I'm not quite sure what I did with... I might have deleted. No. I'll have to look for my book. Huh. I'm excited for the Halloween book, for the Halloween update. It's going to be so cool. So cool. I'm mad now. Not sure where my book is. What was I looking up last night? And I found a part of my... the first one is going to be tile skip, like they did last year. You know, like the Squid Games. I don't know if you like that one or not. It's decent for alt, so I'm okay with it. I got lots of pets last year off of it, so I'm okay with it. It's just if you're doing alt, you can only get one. You can only get two through. You run one through, and then you alt tab to get the second one through, and that's about all the time you have is to do 2 characters each time. Okay, there we go. Hey, Oliver. Okay, now he needs hands. I think his hair is actually kind of okay for where he is, and they were just jumping. I think that's going to be okay. Okay, let's get these little hands out here. Okay, I need to cover his color. What color are you, Aladdin? Whitewashed is what he is. We need to make hands his color. Could you stop? Okay, so now if you're going to put your hand out, your thumbs will be to the inside. Cloning was the best thing they ever did for us, just saying. Okay, this one goes to this side over here. So look at that, spun like that. And that one spun like that. I think that's gonna, we'll turn his fingers. Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. And Oop. Okay. Take this, spin this one over. We don't want his palm to show, and I don't want to have to double the danger things. Now she's being a good girl. Good people. Are you my good baby? Yeah. You are a good girl. She's like, I am. Okay, do not fall. And you're to blame. You give up. You have to say the thing is backwards. I just built his right hand. I know. I know. The hand was on a different page than I was, apparently. My hand. If you go to Discord, make sure you sign up on Discord. And on a day that I'm not totally distracted doing people, we can have people come in and we can have people talk if they'd like. Or sometimes if we're playing games or something like that also. Okay, that's better. His hand should actually be palm this way. There we go. Well, her hand should probably be also palm. That. Hands are funny, weird, tentacly thingies. You ever think about it? We have 10 tentacles on our fingers, on our hands, and many tentacles on our toes. Well, now I can't see. Okay. Let's clone this one. Okay, so now let's see. We need to get his hand. Okay. Not that way. Put your hand down, your thumbs face to the front. So let's see if I've got this. Do I have this one? Put your hand down. No, I got it backwards for that one. Okay. This thumb goes over here. Leah, I don't know what your problem is, but I hurt and you're walking all over me and I will throw you soon. Go. I don't know what your problem is, but you're driving me nuts, dog. You're going to try again, are you? You want in a blanket? Is that your problem? You know it's like 75 degrees in here, right? There's the blanket. I don't know what your problem is. Go be a dog. She's back. She's back. What her problem has been all day. She's been restless. I think that's good. Or this hand right here. It's really hard to focus. I know, right? Leah's just being a turd. Well, she didn't play with any of the dogs today because she didn't feel well. So they're restless. Although I did play with Mimi. I don't play with Leah though because she gets growly. If I spend too much time on Leah, if I give her love and attention and as much as she wants and all that, she turns mean. She gets really guardy of me and is really mean to the other two girls. So in a way, it's kind of sad because I kind of have to ignore Leah. It's like the only thing I can do. And it's kind of sad because that's not what she deserves, but yeah. She's just okay. This arm does not look natural. Okay, what if he's got that? This arm needs to go back. Let's grab this. But she loves me so much, and it's sad that she, she's just has she's just afraid of being left alone all the time. I don't ever leave her. She's only been left. I've only ever been out of her presence for maybe like 1 day total in her entire life. Just when I had to go to the hospital. That was it. Okay. Doesn't seem. Why does it not seem? Maybe it would just bend forward a little bit. Let's see if we can just bend just this little bit right here. Okay. Okay, I'm sick. I have a kidney stone, so I'm not feeling my greatest. I'm drinking a lot of cranberry juice. Too much cranberry juice. Okay, how's that look? Not too bad. I'll leave it like that for now. I might do something else to it. But for now, I will just be happy that they are together. I'll work on the rest of that part later. Okay. Let's go this direction. Oh, do I want to build Genie today? I am not in a Genie building mood. Although I do have to go get his body. Let's go get Genie's body. That's in Aladdin 1. I need his chest and some of his swirly. I'm sorry I yelled at you. She's laying down there so put out. Okay. You cannot go in this house on a mount since it shifted. Should I try it? Should I try one more time? No, I can't shift the house now until it's all put together. Because if I do, it will not fit together, right? Because I have it fit for this. Oh, this isn't where I'm going. I'm going down here. Hi, guys. Enjoy your ride. Okay, I need more of these guys. I need to count how many mannequins we have. Okay, I need your body. I don't need your head. Actually, I need your head too, because I need your head for that too. Okay, then I'll just take Genie. Genie, come with me. Okay, I need to open some bags. No. That doesn't sound familiar. Is it, Roblox? Okay, I don't think Genie's that expensive. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Come here. Better be a. I don't need all of him necessarily. See? Look how I thought he'd be like 10,000. No. Even this guy's not really expensive. Can we sell? I have to go do it all over again. No, I haven't heard of it. There aren't a lot of really good building games out there, unfortunately. I have yeah, I can't think of any other ones that I like. Other than excuse me, 7 Days to Die, and it's not a puppy approved game. It's for adults. So yeah, I don't know. My problem is if I get into a game that's purely building, I get bored. I've got to have other things to do. Just because if it's just building, like Minecraft bores me in a way because there's so little to do. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah. Pumbaa is a warthog, actually. They're gross, but cute. Okay, I need to go back to. Oh, I need to go back to the. Sorry about that. Yeah, warthogs. Look up warthogs. They're kind of fun. They're gross little animals. They really are gross little animals, but neat. I mean, every animal's neat. I'm back. Oh, I'm in the lava. Ouchie. Okay, let's do this again. This time without messing around. He's gonna have to get moved. Um, Aladdin 3, okay, at the house. Oh, yeah, now that's okay. I'm happy to help with English. And that's what a teacher does. Okay, now somewhere around here should be a genie. Oh, there he is. Hi, guy. See him up there? Okay, you are going to go be a hammock. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Grass is green, girls are pretty. And everybody's being so sleepy. It's making me sleepy. Are you sleepy? Okay. Oh, see how that looks like at night over here? I think that really looks very Disney-esque. I need to put some stuff around it, though. But that looks very Disney. Shelly's already gone home. Shelly goes home every day at 3 o'clock now, so you guys won't get to see Shelly anymore. But now I get to spend time with Shelly, and everybody's happy. Okay. So we watch a lot of TV shows and stuff like that. Okay, let's put him over here. Okay, now in the movie, he's got his little top knot tied around the tree, and his little thing down here tied around the tree. It's actually really funny and cute. That's what makes me want to make him the piano. Okay. Let's get his body about right, and then we'll put his... Come on, buddy. No, no. You're going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, like, I'd say that would be good. Now let's get his head up. I'm gonna put his hand behind his other head too. And then it looks like he's just napping. We need to get his head straight though. Or no, just turned maybe up a little bit. Oh yeah, he's got to have his head there. Okay, well that's about right, I think. It's in between the trees. There we go. I think that'll be good. I can take that and then start wrapping around that way. Okay. So let's take all of these off, actually. We do not need these. There we go. Okay, and we're going to take this arm, which is fine, but we're going to have to move it a little bit. What's this E in here? Oh, he's got a bowl in there. I forgot. Sorry, my pet's drinking on your head. That's kind of funny, but not intended. Okay, let's see. Let's get you.
Alex Cauciones 01 just followed. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Thank you for the follow. Awesome. Let's see what your name was. She talks so low, I never hear her. Thank you, Alex, for following me. Very cool. We're over here just building a genie. Well, actually, we're fixing Genie. He's got to put his arm behind his head because he's going to be the hammock. There we go. Okay. I like his hands. They look squishy and right. Okay, let's get this. What? Nope, 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 nope. You don't want to, not the bracer. Just the hand. Okay. Like that. I think if you're going to put your hands behind your head, that'll work. Let's get his head straight now. Come here, buddy. Surgery. Turn away, Cuppy. I'm going to decapitate Genie. Okay. That wasn't creepy at all. Okay, he's got his hand. Oh, that looks about right. I think looking at you while you're sitting on him is probably better than him looking away or something weird like that. No, stop. Okay. We gotta get his muscle up there fixed right, but there we go. Hand on. Oops, did I cut his... Oh, I cut the tips of his fingers off earlier. I'll put those back on. Oh. That's fine. It's okay. Okay, let's take the tip of this finger and put it back up on his finger. Weird. Okay, now this one is also missing off of... Oh, there we go, that finger. Come on. Oh, I hate it when it gets stuck to your cursor. Pet peeve. Okay. No, I'm not leaving. Oh, there. Okay, that looks good. His head looks like it's on right. I like it when there's a The head is unright. Didn't realize I used that bowl for his job, but I think if I remember correctly, it's the only one we could use. So let's just live with it. Okay, so this is going to be a booger. Let's get this. Okay, you come on, you can do it, Ginny. I believe in you. Getting there. Almost on his head. Okay, whoops. Nope, not quite right. Getting there. Super close. Let's put his muscle back on the shoulder where it belongs. Goes in here, buddy. Okay. Phenomenal cosmic power. Okay. I think I grabbed part of his head. Let's see. Just the tip of his ear. Oh, let's not do that though. I feel like this is like this. Getting that line drawn sometimes is the hardest thing. Getting it right where you want it drawn is rough. Telling Shelly, I don't know, I think I said it yesterday too. I was watching another program where another person was talking about being in the zone when you're working. It is really weird. They called it, I think, did I say it yesterday? I don't know. I said to Shelly, so but they called it letting their ghost take over. And that's what it feels like. He is the swing, Miss Cuppy. He makes himself, he's the hammock. It's cute. Walking down the street, pretty woman. Have you seen Aladdin? The new one? I mean the old one? Or not the new one. You've seen the new one. I apologize on behalf of my entire generation. Okay, how do I do? No. I often accidentally lock the house and throw people out of my house when I'm building. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that button's right there. But I throw people out of my house. Okay, let's see. That one looks right. Okay. Let's get his ribs down a little bit. Oh, maybe there's better. Let's get this in piece. Oops, nope. There we go. There we go. Okay, now let's take these. Okay. Okay, now how am I going to make this look like it is wrapped around this tree? Guess I could make it go around like that. That'd be okay. Okay, I'm trying to, yeah, that it's higher up on the tree, but no, we're gonna make it higher up on the tree. We can do this. Get this up. We'll make a more hammocky shape here in a second. Okay, let's get this like, I want it to be like right here. Okay, we want this to kind of go a little bit like this though. Okay, now let's take this, and I think I like a tail. Can we? Yeah, that's kind of like a tail. Now let's get the rest of his body up where it's supposed to be. So this needs to go up here, up here. And I want it to go down a little bit because he's slumped a little. There we go. I think I need to make this one a little bit smaller. No, not just one of them, please. I would like more than one. Okay. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Oh, and you also need to turn down a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now let's get you little guys tucked in so you look like you're connected. Tucking in and in and in. Go in. There. And, okay, let's get all of you in then. I hate grabbing these things sometimes. They're really rough to get. Really? Yeah, there we go. You. There we go. We'll clean, I need to clean this area up a little bit more, but that's pretty good. And that way this oasis still looks Disney and Aladdin. And we still have a character here, but we don't have to build the whole. The only thing that really goes on right here is he tells him about the girl he's in love with. And they talk about how he tricked him into using the first wish and then he doesn't count. And he turns into the stewardess. Okay, we need to still sag him a little bit. Stanley's? Thank you. I don't sell my houses, but if you are interested in ever doing a commission, I charge a shadow. What is that? Oh, it's not. It's on the outside. I charge a shadow dragon or a bat dragon. Pretty soon I think I'm gonna charge more. That's if I'm using your funds and I'm in your house. Now I'm kind of thinking I'm not gonna do that anymore. I do like it this way, but we're all running out of bags, so we're gonna have to go back to old school until the Lunar New Year, probably. I'm just not good at trading. Now, may I ask what a Stanley is? New Stanleys? I'm not sure I know what a Stanley is. Only thing I know that's a Stanley is a stapler. I doubt you're talking about stapler. Oh, the cups. Oh, okay. No. I was imagining you getting excited about a stapler. See? Was it a red stapler? Okay, let's get this. That is okay. Ooh, I didn't slouch him a little bit more, and then we're gonna fit 4 pianos across his belly, so the pets can rest on the hammock that is the Disney character. Oh, you put your buttock back into his butt sticking out. They are like custom. Like I'm doing, this is a commission right now that I'm doing. They are any house that you want that I'm interested in. Now, say you want a house that's like all war and death and guns, I won't do it. I stick to very kid rated stuff myself, although I did do a Pennywise the Clown for a friend, but those have to get built on private time because I am trying to maintain the brand. But I do have a lot of time now to do commissions during the day. I am getting down on my list. I got to go look at my list. The list of commissions is on currently I usually do friend build, but now we've been using Maxie has a lot of had a lot of access to lunar bags, so we've been doing it that way, and she just gives me bags to build it, which is nice because I like undo, because as you can imagine, there are a lot of pieces in these. But I can do it without, I started that way without undo. You can still undo. All you have to do, remember, just a reminder for everyone, if you're doing a commissioned house and you make a mistake, say, I don't like, here, I'll do something stupid. Say, I do that. Very first thing you do is don't push anything else, just push exit home. And the very last one or two things you did will get canceled. So that's the same as undo. And it's really helpful, especially when you accidentally grab, when you accidentally grab things and like rip a mound up or something. You just drop what you're doing. You do not push you don't push stop editing. You just immediately exit the home. And we'll come back here and his little chest should be back to where it is. So if you're interested to see my schedule, I need to update my schedule on Discord actually, because I took off the other ones. A Taylor Swift house. Not gonna lie, that might be interesting. She has a lot of really good videos out there. Like that one that's it was 2 or 3 or maybe it's 5 years now. It looks like it's painted, I think. That's kind of cool. Maybe. It's intriguing. And I do like Taylor Swift. I don't care what anybody else says. She's a brilliant musician and businesswoman. She's got it going on, and I think people are just kind of jealous of the fact that she is just as powerful as most men out there. I think that's what sticks in everybody's craw, that she's doing it as a girl. And they're jealous. She's just really unlucky at love and likes to tell everyone about it. I think people should feel sorry for her more than not like her or whatever, that she really does not have a good time with dating. She's horrible. Okay. Go to my Discord. Here, I'll go real quick to this. On here, there's my Discord server. If you go there, there is my schedule. In fact, I'm going to go on there right now while you write that down. And I need to update. And under news and polls, is it at the top? Is it pinned? Oh, Lord. You guys got to quit talking in news and polls. There's TikTok. Oh, there's series builds. These are pinned. Why are they on here? Oh, I can edit this now. Nice. Let's see. Currently, personally, Candyland avatar commissions. Oh, I get to put Coraline on now too. Oh, yay. How do I make it? Oh, here we need to edit. Edit. I'm so excited I get to edit. Coraline gets a line through it. Sorry, I'm on here. Strike through. There we go. Shrek is done for right now. We're going to strike through that one. So good. Actually, yeah, Aladdin currently is my last one right now. And then in the future, Maxie's got another one and Laz has another one. Actually, Maxie has another too. Go to news and polls and scroll up to where I've pinned it. What's this? On Discord. Okay, live. You can also send, well, it depends on how much money you want to spend on the house of your own. they're always at least 4,000 pieces. Uh, Depending on my idea and what I come up with, it can be anywhere from 4,000 to maybe more. But it just depends on my idea and how much money you want to spend on the house. Now, a fully stocked, crazy big house is, I'm going to say, why don't we say 75,000 now? I used to say 50,000, but I feel like, well, no, now see these, it all depends on how much I've got in there and how, I think I'm getting better. Somewhere out there. But they are giant houses. If you want a smaller house than that, then we can talk about it. I've had other people have offered other things for a smaller house, and that's been okay, especially if it's something if I want to do. But I'm guessing since you want a Taylor Swift house, you would want it to be her and maybe her videos and famous outfits she's worn. I'm taking it. I know, isn't it? This house so far, Maxie, how much have we spent on this house so far? We're on our third one, and it's going to have 12,000 pieces. But we've probably spent, have we spent 200,000 on this house, Maxie? Maybe? I'm thinking it feels like 200,000. I think once we crossed into the third house, I think we hit 200,000. There is some wastage when we build like this, though, for sure, because we have to, copy in other houses and stuff. So it's always better to, the old way is actually the cheapest way, unfortunately. But yeah, close to 200,000. I thought so. Pretty good at that. I know how much I'm spending. I just don't know how to do it any cheaper. It's all these stupid padded pillars. The padded cylinders, man, those $110 arms just kill me. But I can't do it cheaper. If it's a smaller house that you want, then we could talk about something less expensive. You just have to tell me what you want and I can figure it out. Like I did last month for Allie, I did Sergeant Calhoun, Fix It Felix on a hoverboard, and then one of the walls from the subway station. And he gave me a Frost Dragon and a Mega Midnight Owl. So I took that, and that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, that one maybe not so bad. I'd have to look at it, but yes, that doesn't sound too bad. So it just depends on if it's a pet that I'm interested in. I just do Shadow Dragons and Bat Dragons because they're the guaranteed values in the game. Although maybe coming up soon, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. I have a feeling this new dragon's going to be a popular one. I might buy a second one just to have on hand because it is really unusual looking and just creepy. And I know all the boys will want them. I'll be like, oh, this is so cool. They're just so mean looking. It's surprising how many boys play this game. Not gonna lie. When I started playing this, it was a guy who got me into this game. He played it with his daughter. There are quite a few guys who play this game, and I appreciate that. That's like really cool. Probably. I'd have to look and see how much it would take to build, how much it would take, but probably. That sounds like something I'd be interested in. I like the cows. Yeah, that would probably be fine. In the end, as long as I'm building, I'm happy. That's what I do this for. I don't really care about the value. I think people need to pay for the houses, obviously, but in the end, this is how I get to build every day of the week. Otherwise, what I was doing before I was doing commissions was just grinding and grinding and then going and building something for about 5 minutes and then grinding and grinding. You know how it is. And when you do huge builds like this, they can take forever that way. Now, the only thing I have right now is Aladdin right now. I need to talk to Laz because I think I have enough time during the day to start Laz's build. Laz, are you still here? Oh, you know what? You're on YouTube. You can send me a direct message on YouTube, by the way. I think you can. If you want to contact me that way. I didn't realize you were on YouTube. I just saw your thing. Laz, I need to talk to. I'm about ready. Laz wants her inside out house that she didn't get built. I think, isn't that what I'm building for her? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. What does Laz build? I didn't put it on there. I think it is Inside Out I'm building for her. I wanted to build Inside Out anyway, so let's use Laz's money. Or was it just no, I think she said she wanted the whole house. I'm pretty sure Laz wants the whole house. Oh no, it's fine. I'm building. If you don't notice, when I'm talking to other people, I actually build better because it's keeping my thinking brain busy, and then my hand just does the work. I've talked about this before. My hand just kind of goes, and I just kind of watch. See, like I've been talking to you, and suddenly he's in a hammock shape. I don't remember doing that. Weird. Okay, now, funny enough, in the movie, he has his top knot tied around up here. I think it's hilarious, and we're about to do that. I noticed the scene. It was ridiculous. I could probably pop that scene up, in fact, as long as it's not on for too long. Oh, let me double check I didn't take a copyright hit yesterday, and then I'll make sure. If I took a copyright hit, I need to be careful. Disney's a little serious about Disney. Disney is, no lie, they get serious about their stuff. Video producer. No, I did not take a hit yesterday for my Disney in the background. So good. I can put on Disney for a second then. As long as I don't play like everything all together, or it's not a song. A song is where they catch you. Let me pull up. I can probably put this up and I'll show you. Aladdin. Okay, Disney after here, and then I'll put it up after I get it into the right place. View provisos, go to pros. No. Oh dear. Come on. Get your... somewhere right around here.
Alrighty, bad boy.
Alexa, pause.
No more freebies. Fair deal? So, 3 wishes. I want them to be
okay,
good.
Let me put this up here so you guys can see. Okay, let's do... now, his tail is not as thick as mine, but what we'll have to do... okay, let's go to my thing, and I'll put this up here real quick for you. Let's go to... reference. Sorry. My brain melted for just a quick second. VLC. Oh. There we go. Okay, I'll make that bigger so you guys can see it better. There we go. See what Genie's doing back there? He's doing exactly, but see his hair? It's wrapped up and around the tree. Isn't that cute? I thought, I was just watching the movie for like the 15th time while I've been building this, and I happened to glance up right then. I went, oh my gosh, that's brilliant. So yeah, that's what we're going to do right now, is we're going to finish this off. I'm kind of thinking about putting the rug rolled up and just sitting against the tree. No more Aladdin. We don't need Aladdin in here. Too much Aladdin. It's beginning to get testosterone in here. Is that a word? That sounds yummy, though. Testosterone? Why does that sound good? Okay. This is reference. I need my $5 back. There we go. Okie dokie. We are back. Put together. Good to go. Okay. Alexa, play it, please. So we're gonna Lana Del Rey radio, please. It's my go-to. Okay. Man, maybe one day I will have. Now I would love to get big enough to have. I was watching them talk, and I said before that the mods for Queso and for Richie and for all the big ones, they give their mods control the whole thing. They just send their stream stuff in, and the mods run everything. I'd love to do that. And they also, Richie and all of those guys buy their mods like houses and things like that. So I'd love to get big enough to buy people houses. That'd be awesome. But in the meantime, I just got to just keep building, keep streaming. We get people at it every day. I just go slow. Why is this adorable? It looks like a little pompadour hairdo. It needs to be bigger. I'm stuck. Help me, Jeannie. I don't know what, I've become one with Jeannie and I can't move. Okay, well, let's just sit here for a minute and do the hair and then we'll fix that. Okay, so maybe if let's put this here. No, don't get dark, I'm thinking. Okay, so if we do it like this, let's back this up a little bit. This. Okay, let's clone this again, and I'm going to make it smaller and make it work into where I put that one. Yeah, but I was thinking about building and everything else, and I'm like, well, you know, as long as I'm building, I don't care who owns the build when I'm done, as long as it's not one of the ones that I think is special to me. Come on. Maybe, actually, let's get out of here, please. Your armpit stinks. Let me out. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's figure out. Okay, I do like that. I think I can actually just do that with cylindrical beam. Get back up on there. I had you right where I wanted you. There we go. Man, I'm surprised I can't find my book. I'll be upset if I deleted my book. I didn't think I did, but man, maybe I do weird stuff sometimes. I'm cleaning up. I'm a constant cleaner.
Haley just redeemed Stretch.
Oh. Do I get a puppy? Oh, that feels good. Who wants to stretch with me? Do I get stretch puppy? Stretch puppy. Mammy says I'm a stretch puppy. Mwah. Are you my good girl? You go. As we all know, Mimi is special needs. You could sit here for 10 hours. She will never get bored if you just sit here and go. You have to do it. Shelly has to do this for an hour every morning. I'm not lying. You have to do it, or she shoves her face in your face. When I'm sleeping, she'll come up and tickle me awake with her whiskers, and then she wants me to do it again. She just doesn't understand what a mouth does and why it's doing it. It always makes her lick her lips. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. I think the problem is she's not thinking. Yeah. Yeah, she's a good girl. I like her. I wouldn't change her at all. She's the sweetest little puppy girl ever, aren't you, Beeps? Yeah. Says I'm made of leftovers, but I am not a leftover. Huh? No. Okay, can I have my keyboard back? Look at that baby. You want to say hi to Maxie? To your second mama? Yeah. You want to look up here? Yeah. Can you see Maxie? I think she thinks she can see you. The more I think about it, the more I think maybe she did get damaged when she fell off the bed at 2 days old. That could have done something. It's your mama's fault. Your mama just rolled you off the bed. Yeah, I was sad. I was so scared. Yeah, I was so scared. Okay. You want to sit there and look at my mouth when I build? That's fine. Yeah, when she was 2 days old, I was so tired. Having puppies is like having your own babies, because you have to stay up. Like, Leah was a new mom. You can't just, say nature's going to do it. So many new mommy dogs will accidentally kill their puppies. They'll roll over on them. Everything that you can accidentally do to your kid when it's born, dogs can do it to theirs. And she was a new mom, didn't know. So I was so tired. I was waking up, but I finally just passed out the second day. I couldn't. And when I I woke up, and the box was flipped on its side that I had her in, and I wake up and Mimi's laying next to me. Okay, she is very special. She's very special. But yeah, the box was flipped on her side, and I looked and I kept asking Leah, I said, "Where is your baby?" And she kept walking over to the side of the bed and looking down the crack by the wall. And I was like, "No." And I crawl over to the side of the bed, look down there, and there's a little teeny puppy this big laying on the floor under there. And I pulled that. I'm telling you, I was disabled and everything. I didn't have a caregiver there at the time. But I pulled that bed apart like a bear and got that puppy out from underneath there. It was scary. Yeah. And she was cold too. She could have died. I mean, it's funny now because I kept asking Leah, "Where is your baby?" And she just kept telling me where she was, and I didn't believe her. I'm pulling the sheets apart, looking all over. I was just terrified she was dead. She was sleeping under the bed. To this day, though, she doesn't like to be really picked up, and I think that's part of that. Because it feels like, or turned upside down. She doesn't like to be turned upside down or picked up. Not even by me. I can't pick her up. She goes all rigid. And that poor little girl. But she is the cutest little girl ever. She's the sweetest. Oh, she's gone to sleep. Okay. See, it's always about Mimi. It doesn't matter what it is as long as she's getting her attention. Okay, there seems to be a missing finger somewhere. There's a fingertip missing. I can't see where it is. I don't think we need it. Yeah. It's so funny. She loves to be touched and held to a point. Oh, there's a car. Yep, no, she's asleep. I think she's gonna miss the sun time tonight. That would be nice. I think she's starting to go into heat, so that might be. it changes her personality. Not real bad. In fact, she doesn't even, weirdly enough, another special thing. She doesn't ever notice that she's gone into heat. Her mom does, and her mom takes care of the cleanup. But she doesn't notice anything at all. Not one bit. She doesn't even get super cranky like Leah does. When Leah gets into heat, it's she's a little insistent, but not Memes. Memes just goes her own. She goes to the beat of her own drummer always. Okay, so now I think I can get rid of this lead in here if I get this wrapped around like that, or I'm wondering if I could turn some of these around. Maybe, oh no, that, well, maybe actually. We might be able to do that. Okay. Maybe not. Well, it does break it up a little bit there. I mean, it's never going to look like it does in the movie, of course not, but we can see. No, let's put it back where it was. Also, I like undo a lot, for the record. I do kind of like it when, lately, she's been sleeping up on my chest and around my neck, and she's become the most cuddly puppy. I know. Will they please give us undo in commissioned houses when we're doing Build a Friend? If they did that, I would be commissioning my little heart out. It would be so much easier. We wouldn't have to worry about the bags. Nothing. Okay, now what I'm going to do, if you take the grass and pull it forward, match it up to about there, about halfway it is. You can tip it forward and you can get this to wrap around here, and it starts to, you can get it in and around. But this one needs to get, it's going to do a circle. I want it to go up a little bit, so we have to do a little bit of tipping of this. There we go. I love having pets. I've always had pets. I love dogs. Dogs are my favorite. Dogs are just, I'm a dog at heart, I think. I'm loyal and I'll follow you anywhere, and I'm loving. I'm a big dog. What kind of dog would I be if I were a dog? I'd be a beagle. I think I'd be a beagle. I have the temperament of a beagle. I'm talkative and loud, but I'm also very social, and beagles are the nicest dogs you could ever have. They very rarely are ever aggressive or anything. In fact, in labs where they use animals for testing, they use beagles when they use dogs, because you can do anything to a beagle and they will not, they are not usually aggressive at all. If you want to cry, if you're into those sad videos, there's a video that was about 10 years ago now, I think, where they freed a bunch of beagles from a cosmetics lab, and they got to see outdoors and grass for the first time, and then they adopted them out. Talk about crying. Oh, so sad. I know. It was awful. People think, I don't know why we have to use animals like that. It's so cruel. I mean, the argument is that's so we don't use people, but that's not a really good argument. The people would be voluntary if they want to do something like that, but I don't know. I think humans are pretty not cool sometimes. Okay, that looks it. Now when the daylight comes, I think we'll be pretty good. I think I want to wrap it just a little bit more. I wish it could go, no, I think about there is about right, I think. Pedophiles? What I think. We get notices here, not to talk about them, but we do get notices here at my house. Yep, criminals. Yep, exactly. It's like, okay, we're either going to put you to death or you get to volunteer to be tested on for the rest of your life. Your choice. You killed someone, so this is what you get to do now. I think that's just fine. They don't serve a use in society, they might as well serve a use for society. I'm not way into capital punishment, but man, there are some crimes. I'm from the serial killer state, remember? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just gross people. Bill Cosby. Yep, he can go be a tester. You, because if they aren't using beagles in cosmetics, they also use bunnies. Because rabbit eyes are big like ours and are similar in design and everything else. And so, yeah, they use rabbits to do test our makeup on and stuff. So they get horrible eye infections. It's just, humans really are gross, aren't we? Just, humans are gross. If you ever want to get really angry about how gross humans are, look up what happened to a lot of the scientists after World War II. All the scientists that had done all the horrible eugenics and Holocaust and all of that, the scientists didn't get put to death. The leaders did. The scientists all got free rides to America and worked for us. The person who created our rockets that go to space was a famous Nazi rocket scientist. All of the papers that Mengele got by testing on all of the poor Jewish people during the Holocaust, all that has been useful, and we got all of that, and we used all of that information. All of that, all those people, it's just dumb. We're horrible people. Welcome back. That's kind of what I thought animal testing was too, Judy. Not gonna lie, because I couldn't even imagine what it really was. It's so far beyond what I would think that it was. I just and I watch a lot of science shows because I love to learn. You know that I'm a teacher. The one thing I hate though is they'll show scientists and everything, and they use rats and everything, and then they dissect them afterwards, and they act like it's no big deal. It's like you just killed something to figure something out. So not cool. But I know we have to learn stuff, but still, it's sketchy. I don't like hurting animals. I wanted to be a veterinarian until I found out I had to put animals to sleep, and then I decided not to be a veterinarian. Even if it's going to help them, that's the thing is, I can't even, like when I have to put my dogs to sleep, it's devastating to me, even though it's the best thing for them and it's what they deserve after years of service. But man, ooh, ding ding. Oh, ding dings. Oh, someone's posting somewhere. Nope. Just stalking Chad. Never know if he's on or not. I love Chad, but man. Yeah, I'm just tucking these in to make them a little bit neater. I mean, it looks good. It looks as good as I think we're going to get it, honestly. I'm actually a little bit surprised how good it looks. I mean, I was not sure how I was going to get this wrapped around this pole because, man, we do not have that skill. But we got it in there, one way or another. So, yeah, I think, do you think oh. We need to take, like, this one here, and it needs to lean out a little bit. Yep, it's gross. I didn't do biology. I refused to do biology on the grounds that you have to, and here, I don't know if they do it still, but when we were doing it, you did it to a live frog. It was anesthetized and stuff, so it doesn't suffer. But the point was you could see how all the organs are functioning and things like that. And I abstained. I was like, I don't kill things. I don't even kill spiders. The other day I had to escort a grasshopper. It made its way into my house somehow. And it was sitting by the microwave, and I let it sit there overnight and everything. But then I knew Shelly was coming. I'm like, no, I don't want him to get squished. So I had to figure out how to get a grasshopper out of my house with an electric wheelchair. But I did it. I managed. But, yeah. He was big, too. He was like this, and he was so green. Yes, just go ahead and send. I didn't realize you were on, I didn't realize you were on YouTube. You can go ahead and send me a direct note on YouTube, and we can talk about it there. There. I finished off an entire thing of cranberry today. Pithy behave. Oh, hi, you're awake. You comfy? Yeah? Are you my co-pilot today? Are you the co-pilot? You are. You're being so cute today. I don't know what's up with you. He just stares at me. Oh, I love cranberries. I do. They're also very good if for UTI infections or any of those things. So it needs to be. That's better. Okay. I think he's ready for pianos. Does his head need to be turned? No, that would be creepy, I think. No, I think that's okay. We'll put one. We got to be careful where we put them because it's not just pets. If we're pets, I wouldn't care. I'd just put them all along here. But I don't know. We could put them some on the trees and some on that, just hanging around it. Oh, I could put rocks around him too. I'll put like one or two on him and a couple rocks around there, and it's like a gathering place. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out. Meeps. You going back to sleep? Okay. If you sleep now, you won't sleep tonight, though. We've had this conversation. No, I'm not sure I do. I just know other people have sent me messages. Um, on YouTube, but I don't know. Vampire Mini? Oh, come here. Okay, so if we'll just put like one on his belly. We'll put like one on his chest, and then like that a human can, maybe two. And then I'll put a couple of these rocks. And that's the way it'll tie into this little area here. I put a fairy rock tree. I put a fairy tree in there because I wanted it to be pink and sparkly. I want it to be really super sparkly because I couldn't figure out why else their part of this would be bubbling. I don't know. So it's magic now. Disney magic everywhere. Okay. That looks good. Now I gotta figure out what kind of plants are at an oasis. Let me look real quick at this.
What would you wish for? Me?
Whoops.
Magic
Monkeys.
words. Genie, I wish for you to make me a prince. All right.
Oh, it's got like little cat tails
That's
and
best
ferns.
and best
Oh,
combo
we've got
in this
ferns
23rd
actually.
century.
Have very expensive ferns, but we do have ferns. But oh no, we've already got these up here. You can, if you want to ever have cheap ferns, you can use the tops of these trees as, watch. Clone. You know, this is not easy to build with the dog in your arm. Just saying. You can make little plants out of these guys. See, they got little, there you go. These guys, these are cheaper than the leaves. I think these are 15. What are the leaves? They're 58. The ones that have 4 on them. So you can use the very tops of the trees if you want, and you can make them as big as you want. And they're kind of cute, and they're inexpensive. Inexpensive is the name of the build lately. Inexpensive. And nobody will recognize those because nobody realizes those 3 guys are on the top of a tree. So you can take that. Now you can clone it, and that is, I think that's in the middle. Isn't that in the middle? Green. Yes. And you can spin it. Now it's not as clean as the leaves. You're not going to be able to do a lot of other things with it, but it does make a plant. So you can take that, you can change that plant to darker green if you want to. There you go. Let's add that, and let's give a second color for the other one and add that. Okay, and I'll take that other one and we'll do it in the darker. So you can add those like that through there. And that's only, these are only, how much are these? Clone. Yeah, 15 bucks for a plant. And you can't get it pushed up anymore, but you could, maybe, can you shrink it again? Yeah. So you can give it different, you could give it friends around and shrink it. Spin it. Just for, you know, what do you call this stuff? Texture, color. You just have to be a little careful because the other leaves are down there. But see, that even looks like another piece of another leaf, so not a big deal. Don't mind Miriam. Okay, I do on spin. Does everybody else agree that she is the cutest dog on earth? It's annoying. I think she knows she's cute. Aww, boogery. Well, that's dumb. Isn't Pumbaa amazing? I just like his attitude anyway. Pumbaa's an awesome guy. Now let's get some more leaves in here. I'm liking the leaves in this oasis. This is looking good, and it's cheap. Now remember, not everything in these houses for me is about cost. Unfortunately, number of pieces is just as important. But we're getting it. Oh, can't you send me a message in this game? Adopt Me. Yes, you don't. Those look really good, right? Yes, I agree. She's the cutest dog. She's like, "Why are you looking at me? I'm trying to sleep." Okay. I'll put this stuff in it later. I'll probably put some more of these around out here because this all shows all of this shows up here. Would you like, did you fart? I think she farted. Miriam, the lady doesn't smell her butt. Ma'am. Oh, she did. Nope, we don't need to. Yeah, I know. It's rancid, isn't it? Sure, her butt just made it smell. Oh, I'm on my private server today, but you can send me a message. Usually my joins are on. Today I'm doing figures today, so I didn't want anybody jumping on me. I've had people jumping on me lately again. Summertime, summertime, summer. Okay, I think that's looking really good. Trying to think if there are any Easter eggs I could throw in here. What does he wear? What does he throw up? Because this is also the place where he does the dressing booth. For this is where he does the dressing booth. Yeah, I could throw. Oh, he has the lamp here. I could throw the lamp down right here. Why don't I throw the lamp out here? Okay. Hi, beeps. Just a second, I'm doing the phone. Don't get weird. I know. Give me. Oh no, now I can't. Thank you for helping. I missed the button because you licked the back. Okay. I assume. Okay. There we go. Hi, bud. Okay. I'm back to doing stuff. You can go back to lay down. Oh, I could, but he's wearing it over there. Well, I do. I'll put his lamp here. Let's see if I can put the rug rolled up and just laying like here if I can. I'm not sure if I can on that one. We'll see. And then I could actually put a boo over here. I need to make a boo's face, not, but I need to make a regular boo at some time too. But I think this is looking pretty good for a nice little oasis. Why? I love you too. Hi. 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 I love you. Okay. Oh, that would be cute too. Okay. Yeah, so I'll throw some more trees around in here. I like that on the base, on the bottom. That makes it look a little bit more oasis-y. Okay, so, but that is something I can do on my own, so yay. Other than that, that's pretty done. That's pretty done. These just need me fluffing things up. So that's good. So let's go over here. So next I can either, I think next we need to do this scene because it's only like one more character, I think. We got to do the giant genie. Oh, let's do the giant genie. Let's do anger, Dean. Let's do anger, Jafar. Feeling. Yes, I heard. Thank you. Okay. Let's do. Hi. Am I in your way? Because you're pushing on me every time I'm trying to use the keys. Why are you being so cute? Beeps, I swear. Okay, let's see. Let's now. Oh, I need to look up the genie. What is that? Jafar as a genie. Phenomenal cosmic power. Okay. Let's see. Really? Okay, if you're gonna fart on me, it's time for you to go. It's time for you to go if you're gonna fart. Okay. Do I want him? Okay, so what I see for the final room, and they aren't drawing the whole room in this, but he is. Oh, see, I haven't looked at the top of. Oh, we need to put a. Oh, let's go in there for a minute. I might have to take the lid off that. Good thing I put a, because I can put a bowl there instead of. I think. Oh, I hope that's a bowl. I could take these out and make it hollow so he can get tall because I don't think it's here. Oh, I dread that hurts. Okay. Oh, he can be pretty big. I'll put him in there and bend him over like because that'll make him look even bigger. That'll be crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna make him, you know, like when he's where was it? Kind of like in this where he's kind of bending for not like this. He needs to bend forward and because he's going to be so big, he's going to be in there. I just had a good idea, but I don't know if we can do that. Okay, Jafar. No, do not put your nose in my eye. No, don't breathe on my eye either. That's gross. Dogs are gross. Okay, let's see. So basically, he's Genie with a mean face. Let me go grab a Genie body. There's no need to rebuild that truck. I'll grab Genie's body, not the one that's laying down. I'll go grab the other Genie again, and we'll take his head off and give him his Jafar mean face. Why did that do? That's weird. Open image and new tab. Ooh. Are we going to tornado him? Okay, what are we going to do in that room? It has stacked money. He's got jewels and gems stacked in there. And then he's got her next to him in the things. I want to put the Genie, I really wanted to put the Genie in his cheerleading outfit because it's funny, but I don't think it would be fit in there. So I think I'll have Aladdin at the bottom holding the purple Genie lamp, sucking Jafar down into it. I think that'll work. Okay, so let's make Jafar. Come here, Jafar. We got to go get you. So that means we need to go get a new Genie. So let's go to the other house. So another time to watch me clone again. Aladdin 1. Go. Just stop with the licking. So much licking. You good girl. I ordered them. Oh, I did a special thing for you guys today. I ordered 50 of the little mini bully sticks. Her favorite chewy treat. Favorite. So I'm gonna put a special feed the beasts on the thing. So if you want them to have those as soon as Prime delivers them, then you can do the channel points feed the beasts, and then you can be responsible for giving them their favorite treat ever. But you have to have. Why don't we make it 4,000 points? It's really expensive because they will love you for that, and that gives you a chance to feed my dogs their favorite thing. Oh my lord, she loves those things. Oh, I need this too. Okay. Oops. 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 Well, we'll just clone that too. Clone. Yes. And now we're going to find the little button. There we go. And we're going to delete. Then we're going to stop editing. We're going to go to my homes. We're going to choose. I got stuck on Hocus Pocus in my mind. I don't want to watch Hocus Pocus tonight. We're going to go to undo. We do not click this button. We click the little one behind there. And we wait till we go to the new place. Mimi. Mimas. You are definitely my building buddy today. She says, yes, I like to build. Actually, she likes to destroy. She does. Okay, where? Oh, there he is. Did you know it looked like that? Remember how I said I was going to make a bee house? Let's go up and look. See? Accidents. I'm telling you, man. Accidents. Did you know this was a beehive under here? Can you change the colors of it? Oh, you can. And it glows. Okay, I'm definitely doing the bee house now. Wow. That will be expensive though, but I get to make it big, so that was exciting. Okay, I am so sorry, Jeannie, but you're changing. Okay. Just an accident. I accidentally cloned that in, decided just to leave it, and I deleted over here, and then I see that. It's crazy. Okay, I got too much. Oh, what colors? I have to go back for day anyway. Oh, he's like a tomatoey. What color is that? Tomatoey orange. He's not blood red. He's more of a tomato red. Okay, so let's make his body like we need to wait for day. I think that's gonna be too blue. Okay, good night, Oliver. I'll see you tomorrow. Au demain. You guys want a cracker? Cracker. Cracker for you. Cracker for you. Sorry, I'm kind of waiting for daytime. I want to color. Yeah, put your cracker over there. Because I'm not crazy about Cheez-Its. Plus, I got a hold of Mom's banana peel out of the garbage from yesterday, and I ate half a banana peel. I do remember sometimes. Okay. I think that's actually it's in good evil color. Okay, see you then. Salut. Man, I keep targeting something here that does not want to color. Does this look like it's too red? No, I think for him that's a good. Well, wait. No, because I've got all the things are already that color. He needs to go to a brighter. Wouldn't it be cool if something on him glowed? Like, I'm feeling a need for glow right now. I bit my lip again. I don't know why I'm trying to eat myself. I'm not that good tasting. Okay, I like it that light. What if we slide it like a devil color, maybe? Let's take that color. Okay, let's color this way then. Alexa, play Gorillaz Radio on Amazon Music, please. Poor Genie. He doesn't want to be Jafar. I can tell he's fighting me. Says, quit making me red. He really is. Every time I do it, it's like, no, I don't like it. Okay. But it's his fault for being well built. Okay, what color are Jafar's? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, yeah, he has bracelets there too already. Oh, yeah, because they snapped on already. Okay. Okay, so they are shinier. Maxie, do you use Kindle, the Kindle Fires or the Kindle Unlimited for your audiobooks? I'm just wondering because that's what I used to use and I loved it. But then I found I just kind of got off using it. It's a chocolate attack. There we go. Gravitate. I miss Robin Williams. Don't you guys? I know most of you are not old enough to really miss him. But man, those of us who are old enough, he was another one of those that was just all there for most of my life. It's been really hard having a world without Robin Williams in it. Yeah. Audible's so expensive, though. So expensive. That color. There we go. Lord. His face is going to be a little bit rougher here. I mean, pretty much take his face off at this point. I also have that other site that I was talking about too that I can get a lot of them from. You can also get books from the library. I didn't know that. A lot of books let you loan out Audible books, audio books, which is kind of cool. But can some? I think it has to do with rights and all of that. But like a library can only lend out one copy of a certain book at a time, even though it's digital, and you have to return them. It's such a weird, if anybody uses like American libraries right now, and you still have to wait for someone to return the book too. It's not like you can just get it and then return it and whatever. No, there's actually a waiting list for digital books, which I don't understand why. But I think it has something to do with licensing, but that's just weird. I think the point being, I guess, that if you could just get a book anytime you wanted from the library, then there would be no point in actually buying books. But the having to wait is the punishment for using a library. Libraries these days, it's so sad. I haven't been in a library for about 20 years. Yeah, I think that's the app I'm talking about. Yes, it is it not? Basically, I'm just poking everything in here, and if it shows up blue, I turn it to red. And we'll do a little adjustment on his face. I'll have to take most of his face off probably. But in the meantime, I'm just adjusting him to red genie right now. Take me out. Yeah, see, is a food dish in there. But not that one. I'm getting you. Slowly but surely. How come genies have pointy ears? So they're not all like Jafar, I guess. Oh no, because Jafar got that way as... I wonder what a genie is to begin with. I don't know that much about Middle Eastern mythology or anything like that. Well, I'm pretty sure this is coming off anyway, so. With you. Okay. So his mean face. See if we can get a close up of his, or a good quality mean face looking straight on. Why has he gotta be so icky mean? No. Well, that works. So he does have the pointy ears. So he has Genie's ears. And the beard and everything. So let's leave it like this, and then we'll make Genie look meaner. Sorry, Genie. But grabbing that piece, that's driving me nuts. Hi, Annie. What do you want now? This is not a dog loading and unloading zone. What do you want? You want a cracker? You don't like these crackers. I'll put it there. You can guard it if you want. You want another one? I want the burn one. You have that one. I like the toasty, oh, Faye. Okay. I love the extra toasty Cheez-Its. My favorite. Can't itch my ear. You're in the way. A seven nation army couldn't hold me back. Okay. Well, his teeth aren't these, so let's take his teeth out. Come here. Here, get your teeth. Good luck with that. Okay, Genie. We got a problem, buddy. Well, let's take off your bold beard. Nope, not that one. I could have used mounds. Okay, take out the water bowl. No. Does his beard have that little thing on the... Well, he's got more of a real face instead of that jaw, but... I'm going to have to do his face later. We can go do other things. I may not be in a face mood. Oh, Lordy! I just took his beard off. Okay, we're going to leave him there. I'll play with him after bed. At least he's here. Okay. Did you eat yours? Did you eat yours? My lord, why you guys did she? She didn't feed you today, did she? Oh, poor baby. Oh, it's definitely only going to be one more show then. Shelly didn't feed the dogs. I'm like, why are they? Because neither one of them like these crackers. And Annie and Mimi are both here eating them. Yeah, say, I don't like those crackers. Here, why don't I give you guys some of these? I didn't realize she had not fed you. Here, these will... These will hold you over till dinner. Let's play 52 pickup. Are we ready? Beeps. What, you think you're just going to do cuddle treats this evening? That's frustrating. Annie says, I don't like those. Here, I'll give you a couple more down. Go get them on the floor. There's a whole bunch of snacks on the floor. Go get those. That'll hold you over time. I'm so sorry, kids. I thought it was funny that they were being... Mimi is, you know, she's on me, but not on me. Oh, lick it and then put it in my hair. Okay, you go get your treats. Oh, Lord. Go. Go. Be a big girl. Thank you. Okay. Miriam. Do I need to tell you that that dog just ran down onto the floor and is grabbing all the treats off the floor and making a pile? That's a Mimi pile. Is that a Mimi pile? Okay. So we know he's going to be, you know what? Just flew all the way out here. I could put his whole body in there and just leave. Let's just put his body, let's just put him in there. I don't have to fly all the way out here. All I have to do is find him. I can find him. Is that him? That's him right there. So low on the floor. Okay, there we go. Don't have to fly back. We'll just transfer him over old school. I like transferring him old school anyway because it's safer. How much? Oh, I can get him over here at least. Okay. There he is. Okay. Is anybody interested in playing something else for a little bit? I mean, we don't have to. But I'm always up for more things. We've been building solidly for this whole time. Okay. Well, there's that. Let's take you. Now, I'm going to take his off of your head. Okay, I'm going to put him over there. One of these days, I'm going to get Maxie to download the party animals so we can... want to punch Maxie. Tussling with her as an otter or something. That'd be fun. Where's Galaxy? Galaxy, are you sitting here quietly? I can never tell. Okay. I'm going to take him. Put him inside of here. Remember, I got to push the door to go through here. I've got this sealed for right now. Do I enjoy that people teleport to me and then fall to their death? Sorry, Caroline. Off with your head. Dance, dance, dance to the head. Okay, let's get through here. Okay, there he is. Almost didn't get him. Hi, Jeannie. Sorry. I know you look very angry. Okay. Let's get you. Before we make you big, let's get you. Off of your head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. Okay, like that is. Like. Why you gotta get dark in here? I don't like dark houses anymore. I'm gonna build 100% in this stupid space house just so it never gets dark. Oh yeah, see now the girls are down there eating dry dog food. That's how bad it's getting. You know, you have a whole bunch of them. I'm putting his hands up like that. But what was his hands? What was he doing there? Well, he's not getting sucked down in the thing. I want the one he was like doing like. Oh, he's doing that. Well, I was thinking more like. No, I guess not. No, I kind of want him to be like. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless. The future is coming. That's good. Oh, we lost a fingertip over here. What if I take this, like... That's pretty good. I can have him make a mean face, though. Okay. And I want him to be huge. Okay, I'm not going to make him big till I get him his face done. Now we're supposed to have... Oh, we could work on the Cobra Throne. Cobra Throne. There we go. This is what I was looking. Okay, so this is what we're going off of. Now he's gonna be in the middle, but we do have to put mountains of gold in there. Oh, we need to put fire braziers. And this, oh, those cobra things. How am I going to do those cobra things? Their wings. Anybody have any ideas? Where's peace? Unfortunately, it's kind of shaped like our tiger ear. But bio bush won't work for this. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to do with the arches. I'm gonna go out into the daylight and go build that. I don't want to build it in here. Nope. You guys, you have dog food. I don't feel bad. You have dry dog food. Danny's down there choking it down. You can go choke it down. Bye. Okay. I need a throne. So I'm thinking. I hate it when I'm thinking. Can I either do this arch? I honestly think it is just this arch because of the shape. See? We can go 4. Yeah, it's going to have to be that arch. Let's see if I can build this partial donut with an arch. That shape will be important. So let's just build a shape. We don't often do just shapes. How much of the donut is it? Well, about a third, I'd say. So let's change this into gold somehow. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Can we do it with this? Nope. See, it turns the wrong way on that one. Okay. So we need. Nope. That is too much. This is going to be a booger and a half. To do without it showing, this is going to be so many pieces. But in the end, it's going to be so good. While I'm doing this, if anyone can think of a better way to do this, I am all ears. Because I cannot think of a better way to do this at the moment. Something to me. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Okay, let's see now. Can I take these? You didn't think I was going to do them one at a time, did you? Okay. Let's look at the join. The join's fine. I have a gap in there, so let's do some more. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. I think this is working. What do you guys think? It's feeling very Cobra-esque so far. And it looks like a design, which is good because it is artwork. Man, I should have maybe. I think this is going to be too wide. I'm going to some chunk of this. Okay, let's look at this shape now. I think that's okay, actually. I know, right? It's gonna be a cobra. Come on, Danny. Come on. All the way. All the way, booger butt. I know, she's laying in the bed you wanted. I'm sorry. Oh, my Lord, Annie. Come on. Cujo, could you give it a rest for a minute? Could you? Hey, your eyes are boogery. I thought the baby cleaned your face earlier. Shelly was grossed out because the baby was cleaning your ears. She says, my ears are clean now and I can hear. I'm driving crazy. Oh, it's 7. We can put the babies to sleep. Turn off all my lights, please.
Sorry, some accessories.
Spooky. Makes me look super white. Okay. Let's see. What can I do for his face now? There is a ball in the middle of the viper's head. I can see it right here. Not a lot. It's just enough for a brain. Little teeny one. I don't like snakes. I'm sorry if you like snakes. I like snakes in the game as pets. In real life? Here's a free story. I think I've said this story before, but I'm going to say it again. All my friends were doing, do I have to save the color? We're at a birthday party. I don't think it was my birthday party. No, it wasn't my birthday party. Someone else's birthday party. They had a snake there, and it was one of our friends, and it was a great big, like, huge, like 8-foot boa. Huge. It's like this big around, maybe bigger than 8 foot. It was like huge. And they were feeding it mice for the birthday party fund. So I was like way out of there because I'm way not into hurting and destroying animals. But they fed it a mouse, which grossed me out and I was really mad about. But then they went over and everybody was talking to it and everything, and they were petting it, and they asked me if I wanted to pet it, and I thought, well, it's an animal. I'll give it a try. I'm not afraid of anything. I go to pick it up or to touch it, and it unhinges its jaw and goes at me. Like made a hissing noise like a cat. And I was like, nope. And from that moment on, we are not a snake person. No, we are not snaky. You threaten to unhinge your jaw at me. Have fun trying to eat me. I'll kick all the way down. Okay. Let's get a square little viper face in here. Well, it's not really square. It comes in. Okay, this viper really does have kind of a cute nose. Not gonna lie. But let's see. Okay, we put the ball in there. Now to continue this line down here, let me look at it for a second because we don't have a 3D anything of it, so I can't move it upside down. It's got a really rounded end on its bottom. I think we can use a bevel cube for the nose. I wish I could get it really smooth. I think I can. Okay. Donuts for the cheeks. I think I can put a string along there, even if I put something else there to bridge the nose. I need this arm, kids. I'm wedged between 2 chihuahuas. Let me know if I'm in your way. Okay. So that looks good. Let's look at this now. think small bevel for the nose. Okay, the important part is that it goes down. It's looking down from above. It's supposed to be intimidating. It's intimidating me, trust me. It's getting there. It's got to be smaller like that. Yes, much smaller. I think that's okay. Can I take one of these little guys? What if I take this arch now and take it and start to move it out this way? Can I get it to swoop into the face like it's supposed to? It's supposed to come down like this. So I think I can use that to go that far at least. If you remove one of the dogs from my armpit, I will give you that spot, Beep. Annie, why you want this? You're gonna go back over here? Thank you. You're a good girl. You really are. Get on there and I'll give you a blankie. Get my lap and I'll give you a blankie, Annie. Lay down. Lay down and I give you a blankie. I know. Leah's laying on every single one of them, isn't she? Here, do you want to lay right here in this place? There you go. There's a good Annie place. She says, no, it's not. Leah, where you like this? You know that's where Annie lays. She says, I'm giving her attitude. Okay. Sorry, I just elbowed my dog. It's in the way. Hey, Meeps, could you not stand on my belly because it makes my kidney hurt? Thanks. I hate my dog. No, I don't. Right now I do, though. Meeps, lay down, babe. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, Beeps, I gotta push you. I'm sorry. You can yell at Memes for like 10 minutes and she'll just look at you. She will never get the hint. She's horrible at reading a room. When Shelly went to leave today, Mimi's new thing is she bites the door. She gets mad when you leave. And so now as Shelly's closing the door, Mimi's biting it angrily. Like, because I think she thinks the door takes Shelly away. Meme. So the new thing, next time she leaves tomorrow, I'll see if I can remember to record it because it's really funny. Really funny. Like, I'll kick your butt, door. You won't take Shelly again, I swear. There we go. That's better. Well, that's a good idea. Alexa, play a radio station based off of Mr. Brightside by the Killers. The station is Killers on Amazon Music. I want to hear my favorite song. Alexa, play The Limousines, The Future. That's my absolute favorite song, in case you're ever wondering. If you want to get really what's in my brain and how I feel about life and everything, watch the video for it. It's by the band called The Limousines. It's called The Future. Man, it's such a deep video. It's really good, but I love the whole message in it and everything. Okay, let's see. I feel like I need a string. Please, so I don't like working with string. Things about the future. Some things it's time to rest. I like that song because it says, it doesn't, what's it say? It says, there's nothing you can do that matters, and that's okay. And it's talking about life. It doesn't matter what you do in life, and it's a bummer to think about, but one day you'll be dead. I'll be dead. We'll all be dead. And no matter what you do, nobody's ever going to really remember you. So the whole point of life is just to live it and enjoy it. And that's all I can tell you. It's not about the money. It's not about the fame or the art, or, well, it is about the art because I enjoy the art. But it's not about the materialistic things. Life is about living and connecting and enjoying other people and just having a good time and trying not to ruin other people's lives. But I love this song for that because I love that it says that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that there's nothing you can do that will ever stay, but that's okay. That's okay. But if you really break down the video, it's amazing because at the beginning he's carrying I'm not going to spoil it for you because it's once you figure it out, it's like but just watch. If you're going to watch it, just realize that he's carrying a piece of luggage at the beginning. And then think about what the song's about afterwards and what that luggage means and what he does with that luggage. That part of the thing is just amazing to me. It's a really deep video and song. I love it. I don't even know where I heard of this song. I don't know any of their other songs or anything, but this is my hands down favorite song ever. And part of it's because of the video, and part of it is just because the message is really good. And it's a good song. It's poppy. Which is funny from someone who used to only listen to like The Cure. Love as many times as I can before I die. Ooh, maybe. No. Oh, but for the neck. Love as many times as I can before I die. Can I put this? And I love that he says, I want to laugh as many times as I can before I die. And I think it goes on to something I can't repeat, but it's also good. But it's really good. So I encourage you. Limousines, the future. If you don't know it, watch the video, listen to it. Take it to heart. Nothing's so serious. Nothing is ever serious. I wish I could get everybody to realize that. This life is fun, and it took me forever to figure that out. That it's fun and beautiful and amazing and shocking, and it's just all sorts. It's a gift. Enjoy it. Use your time on earth to learn things for yourself. Don't worry what other people are saying or thinking about you. Okay, now filling in the edge of his thing here. If this didn't have two pieces, you could just use another one to make it smaller. But if we make one to fit in there, then there's going to be one that's going to get smaller here. And I don't want to lose this edge. I thought for a minute I could use a piece of grass around here. But I don't think that'll work. Minium, come up. You can come up and be a parrot. Come be a parrot. Nope, you don't get to sit there. We're going to turn around. There we go. Tell Mama to shush. We don't like it. There we go. You can lay here. We'll cut. with your eyes. She never licks you, never touches you. Just her silly little wet nose, and I hate it. It's so wet and cold, always. Her nose is always wet and cold. And there's nothing worse than waking up to that. So something wet and cold on your nose. Like, no. Is this the same size, but it doesn't seem to fit? Oh, they don't have it on the same angle. So if I do, hi baby, I do love you. You are the sweetest babies. You are the sweetest babies. I love you. There we go. That's working better. Okay, so sleep. Why does that one look like it sticks out more than the other one? Annoying. I'll work on that side in a minute. Okay. So it's gonna have eyes. Why is this looking so? See, the face is too. We need it. Okay, no. This has to come. That is not snaky enough. We need. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Stuff, shapes, mounds. Okay, get it. No, you. There you go. Okay. Straight, please. Close enough. Okay, let's get you're gonna be ahead. Now, there we go. That's starting to look better. Actually, right now it looks a little bit like the Predator, not gonna lie. But the Predator does look a lot like a Cobra in a way, so I feel like I'm on the right track, finally. Okay. If you don't know who the Predator is, that means you're too young and don't. What's everybody gonna be for Halloween? I already know what I'm gonna be, and I'm not telling. It's gonna be a surprise. Okay, I did that. We can do that. I can put, what if I took this and cloned it and then dropped it down and I feel like I need to look at a Cobra in real life. This end is too thick. It's round like it should be, but I think it's too thick. It's got to be real narrow. Yeah, see, that's already starting to look better. And I also think I've made a mistake in that it needs to be here, but it needs to be, yeah, I did make a mistake. It needs to be like that. There we go. I'm getting it. Takes me a minute, but eventually I figure stuff out. Okay, now that's just holding. That's not. That was the idea. This, I wish. Now I could put. Think about that. Give me a sec. Okay, let me go to Sketchfab and see if they've got. Oh, I love you memes. Now go to Sketchfab and see if they have a Cobra. Which, yeah, I'm sure they do. Okay. Let's move chat for a second. Does this Cobra have its inside out. It doesn't matter. I just want to see its face. But no, I don't want its mouth open. Look away, Galaxy's here. Don't look, Galaxy. You won't like it. You will not like it at all. I'm not sure I like it at all. We could look at this guy. He's kind of cute. There we go. Then I can look at this. Too bad it's low res. I need to see the face of the shape, but that one seems a lot less mean. I want one that's not. There we go. That's what I want. Oh, either one of those. Okay, come on. Oh, it moves. Don't stick your tongue out. Gross. Okay, let's look at your face. Oh, see, that's what I'm missing. Straight up, that doesn't look like Cobra enough for me either. What do I want? A real one to come up and pose for me? Oh, a guppy! I love guppies. They're so cute. You know how much I love fish anyway. Oh, let's look at this guy's face. And please don't do anything weird or gross. There we go. All of them are like that. It's just a... Oh! Really? There's a good shape. His mouth is open, but that's a really good way to look at the shape. Okay. It looks like a car. Two balls on the cheeks, flat. And this is hard. Means some of us are doing things here. Stop. Okay, so it comes down into a cheek. Stop. Don't do it again. No. Okay, we'll leave that there, but let's do, it needs to come down into a cheek and then down into a little beepy nose. A little beepy nose. I think we're getting close to either playing another game or ending, because I think I'm starting to lose my mojo. But I feel like I did a lot today, so I don't feel bad at all. We did quite a bit. We're cruising through so fast. It's too bad. If Halloween was starting like 1 week later, we would have this done in time for the event, so we wouldn't have to wait. But unfortunately, now we're going to have to wait. So like a dog, kind of. So kind of like... Means, I'm thinking... I can't think with your tongue on my arm. She says, that doesn't disturb me at all. Just, you do you, I'll do me. Me and stop. Peoples. Okay. You know, it's gross. It's all wet and warm and gross meat. No. There we go. Good girl. Okay. Getting there. Needs, what if this has got a design on it? I think we're going to put the rest of it out of stone, maybe? We'll see how I feel about that. Okay, Okay, now remember, this has a gray default onto it. So look, when I do this, it's not going to be the right color. So we're going to need to make it brighter. What are you doing, babes? What do you smell? What are we smelling? What do you meme? I can't see. Meme. Meme. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to make a snake. You go lie down. You're being a butt. Maxie, look away so I can beat the meme. Okay, you better run. Stop. What do you think is up there? There's nothing up there. She had a cracker up there. The crackers are all gone. I'm sorry. Okay, I cannot work like this, dog. I know. I understand she did not feed you. I'll get her fed after this thing. I threw a whole bunch of treats out earlier. They're fine. And they have dry dog food on the floor. She just didn't feed her special wet, warm chicken. Once a week, I take 3 pounds of chicken thighs and I put them in the crock pot. And then they get crock potted for 24 hours. And then we mix it with dog food, dry dog food. And they get like chicken dog food slurry stuff that they like. Because they're spoiled. Okay, this is not looking gold enough now. I feel like it needs to be like, yes. Okay, there you go. We're getting there. I mean, it looks more like a snake than I thought I was going to get. Okay. I think it's time to do a teeny little bit of DTI or something. Because I am starting to get, my brain is stumped. And the dog is standing on my brain. Actually, she's standing on my stomach, but it feels like my brain. Nope. 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 Take your foot back. What are you doing? Do you see what you're doing? Mimi. Thank you. We should never let Mimi drive. Never. Never let Mimi drive. Okay. Miriam. Do you want up here? Dog. Last time you did this, you broke the keyboard for about 10 minutes till I figured out what you'd done. Okay, you have to come up here and sit, remember? There we go. Mimi is a parrot. There you go. You can lay right there. Do you remember? Not really. Okay, so I think I'm going to get this into a Cobra tomorrow. I think we're going to make some big moves tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Mimi says, big moves. I'll sit on your hand. Okay, well, why don't we go and play a few rounds of DTI just to make myself feel better and wind down? Because Mimi has decided that laying where I want her to lay is not where she wants to lay. So this is a good place to end this thing. So let's play a couple of rounds of some DTI. I do speed draw, but I won't be able to see the screen. Apparently, she's got some issues this evening. I'm wearing her like a scarf. Roblox seems, oh, there was a cracker over there. Man, she's got a good sniffer. Second, Roblox is reinstalling for some reason. I don't know what that's about. It said update required. Okay. Oh, Halloween event party. Yeah. No. Okay, dress to impress. We'll play a couple rounds. And I think I will end at 8 then, since they are starving apparently. Wonder if she did anything. I don't think she even made my bed today. Okay, don't forget that there are 3 new code items. There's some really cute ones out there. I'm a little scared. I haven't played in a couple days. There's that really neat axe thing that I like that turns into a scepter, which apparently everybody's using. Okay, come on. Nightmare. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a ghost. A bloody ghost. I need to turn on my run fast so I can get money. Okay, run fast goes up. Okay, let's get some white skin on. Or gray skin. Gray skin. Color wheel. Yeah, like, there we go. I think it's pretty good. What do I want to wear on the bottom? You know, I'm always, ooh, sure. Has to cover, I have an idea. I want that too. Okay, that. I need something flowy. Oh, no, I got the crinkly ones in the other. Brain went empty. Oh, unless I want this one. Oh, yeah, that one's better. Okay. And then I want, oh, I need some gross hair. That would be so good too, though. I could be Samara. Let's see, I need, I thought there was a scarier version of the straight hair. It's green, there we go. Not patterns, palette. Okay. And then we're also going to add to this the code mermaid tail. What'd she say? And now when she moves, she's a ghost. Woo! Okay, let's put on her, put on the colors. The top, I want this to be white. This one though, let's make it too gray. Gray. Maybe whites. I kind of want it gray. There we go. Good. Tail needs to be white. White. Does it have, how many does it have? It 3? White. White. Looks 3. Okay, and then we'll do my face. Where's the... Oh, make a nightmare. I want... There we go. And They're no, I don't want that one. Okay. Okay, we got that. We got that. How we doing? Oh, you got to refresh your chat. I can't see mine. I can see your chat. Restream. Oh, that's not that. I don't know. Let me close it and reopen it. Close window. I mean, I can see your chat, so. Okay, there you go, Cuppy. And you can come join me, by the way, ma'am. Let's make it. Oh, here, I'm going to go do. I want my skin white. There we go, better. I'm a ghost with red blood on me. Whoa! Whoa! Do I need anything else? No. Well, maybe I got 6 seconds. Maybe a nothing. There, black necklace. Ooh, how is that a nightmare? I'll give him a 3. I need my brat pose pack open. I need to do a Von Dutch. It's really scary when you're being scary. Oh, that's so good! That is a 5. I'm giving it a 5. I don't care. That's beautiful. Bloody and gross. Way to use the vitiligo, man. Think about that. That's your nightmare? That's funny. I'm a little afraid of people like that too. Okay. Oh, I like it, but I don't understand. They should have done the black on the other side. It's just a black person with an axe and weird red hair. It is a new code. Do you want me to look up the code for you? I'll do it after we're done. Before we go, there's look up if you want to look it up too. It's Roblox summer codes. There are 3 new. Roblox DTI codes. There's 3 new ones. Oh, look at what my hair's doing. That's creepy in itself. I'm just gonna sit there and stare at them. That's just creepy. That was scary, not gonna lie. Oh, that one's pretty good. It looks like they're just afraid of goth girls, actually, but that's okay. I got number 2. Always thank people when if you get on the podium, make sure you thank people. It's the polite thing to do. Okay. Now I'm going to take off my clothing. I'm going to change. Is it wrong that my new favorite thing to do? Hey, Cuppy. My new favorite thing to do is put patterns on here. Woo! Oh, here. I put one for Cuppy. There you go, Cuppy. That one's cute. It's cute. See this little circle down here, Cuppy? On the down here? Click that, and then you can change them. I don't know if you can change it once I've changed it. Next time we come out here, try it. Just click that little thing, and then you push patterns instead of color. Whoops, I didn't see. Oh, amusement park. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Amusement park. I'm going to be adorable is what I'm going to be. Cute. We'll put on the cute paint back. And put on the those. And we got to put on, well, yeah, I might wear those. That. Okay. I'm going to put on this hair. And I'm going to put on the big bow in the back. And I'm also going to put the butt bow on. Give me my butt bow. Thank you. Let's see. We're also going to grab a bear. And we're also going to go grab some balloons if we can. Okay, now we got to see if we can adjust. The balloons are kind of annoying because there's two. So I don't know if I can get the balloons on there right with a bear. Let's see, now, well, no, they're going weird. I wish I could do just one balloon. That's wrong. I think that one will be okay. Okay, let's get off my face because, Lord, I look evil. Okay, let's just grab a cute face. They've got some really new cute ones in here. Let's just grab a pre-made face. Saves time. I like the dark eyes. That one's, although, no, there's, you know, if you're going to be cutesy, the best thing I think to do is the looking to the side, either looking to the side. I want the one that's winking. The winking one always looks really super cute. Oh, that one's cute too. But no, I want where'd the winky one go? It's like right around here. Oh, they added things, so I can't find it anymore. Where's the winky? There she is. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, so amusement park. Now we got to do our hair. Well, colors anyway. Oh, Lord, I just made my chat so big. There we go. Put you back over here for a second. Okay, so let's see. I kind of like the pink, not going to lie, but what if we do something? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so let's do the next one. Let's do the wheel, not the wheel, palette. And we're going to do like a cream color. Ooh, I like that. That one is better? No. Maybe. Let's do this next one like, there we go. That's cute. Okay, so now we go on to the next one. Remember that you have our recently picked colors on here. So you can grab colors that you already have, which is nice. But I think I want that actually the pattern, this one. Okay. Now the balloons, I'm going to make the balloons red. I know it doesn't match, but it's an amusement park. Do one in red. And the next one in white. And then we'll do white. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to do the bear in pink. Maybe a really gross pink. Nope. That's cute. Okay, now we're going to take off these shoes, we're going to put on these, and we're going to use those in lighter pink. No, in those pink. That's cute. We got to go do, ooh. We're gonna go. We're going too long. Andrea, you're taking your time. You're doing it again. Just do it right. Oh, this is horrible. I'm choosing the wrong color for everything. Oh, maybe not. Maybe if I go do my shoes in that color. I mean, do my nails in that color. It looks like I did it on purpose. Oh, well, then I might as well just make this one that color too. Oh, my hair is in two colors. Oh, poop on a stick. Need black, black. There we go. Black's good. I think that's kind of cute. Oh, did I want this? Yeah, it matches my hair. I think that's okay. You think? Well, it's there now. Okay, Cuppy. Good luck to us both. Wow. Are we? Oh, we're a mime. Ah, is that a mime? No. Oh, that's super cute. But I don't know why we're wearing. Oh, that's really cute. We're using all the new stuff. See those sleeves? That's part of the new dress. You can have just the sleeves on it, which is pretty nice. Oh, we're just going there. Okay. I mean, it does look like that's what you're doing. Oh, that's super cute. That's better than mine, by far. It's like a dark. No, why are we doing that both? So vulgar. She brought her camera. Although you're doing that, I gave you 4 stars for doing that one. Ah! I took a star off for you being gross. I hate that pose so much. It's so horrible. It's not for kids, for sure. Oh, that is cute. They're using the new Coolio hair that I love. I think it's super cute. Man, I don't have that one. I like the little face making emote, and I don't have that one. Yeah. I know you wanted to annoy me, your brat. Okay, copy. Let me pull up those codes for you. I look it up often. There we go. Oh, are there more? Oh, say, no, just 3. I'll put them. I have them on there here, and I can blow them up so you can see it better down there if you want. No, dismiss. There you go. The top 3 ones, Cuppy, are on the reference thing down in the corner if you want to add them sometime. One of those 3 are the stick. Oh, the axe. It's the one that says axe. Axe. A-X-E. What is that? I'm sorry, I have to look that up real fast. Oh, for the forest dweller. Okay. Forest dweller. Um, hmm. Forest dweller, forest dweller, forest dweller. I feel like I might be inspired at some time, but right now it's not it. Mimi, that's my tummy off. How about it's actually kind of cute. I wonder if I turn that. That looks like a leaf, doesn't it? I wonder if I can make that look like autumn. Look. Hmm. I don't know. Miriam, go lay down right now. You're being a butt. Mm-mm. No, there's none for you. Okay. Um. Oh. Mm-mm. I don't know. Let's put the pants in a like a. Mimi, go lay down or I'm gonna bite you. I am. I'll bite you just like a dog. You've known me long enough. Will I bite you? I will totally bite you. Okay, now our pants look like trees. Oh, like that. Okay. This dress in like a green. Is there a plant kind of green in here? Leaves? I like leaves. Oh, or camo. Oh, it works. Okay, let's do underneath. We'll do not camo, maybe camo. Will you stop? Memes. I've had enough of you. You're being a butt. No. Let's try this. Oh, nice. Okay. What else do I need? I'm gonna be a hot mess. That's what I'm gonna be. Ew, that's gross. Hmm. This is horrible. Horrible. I don't even like this whole thing. Okay, let's give you some long hair. Okay, one behind. Let's make it natural. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe we should fan. Well, let's do some. No, Miriam, do not step on my. Okay, Mimi, you're done. Goodbye. Bye. I did just shove the dog. I will take full credit for that one. She's being a booger. The forest happy tree earrings. Okay. I need. Mimi's being a butt. Always being a butt. I don't think there's anything else I can. I don't know. This looks horrible, but hey, I like the dress part. That looks kind of foresty. Oh no, take that one off. There you go. I like the fan better. I look cooler with the fan. Ah! See what I did there? I didn't do that one on purpose. Okay, that's as granola as I get. Mm. Yeah, that's what the pictures look like. That's very good. I've never heard of this. Have other people seen this? Okay, I'll make it bigger. Copy. I want you to do this. Yeah, I'm busy. There you go. You can see that cut. Come on, Annie. Come on, Pants. Oh, there I am. I almost pushed the wrong one. Come on. So lay down. Nope, we're not doing this. Miriam? Lord. Ooh, that's beautiful. And some of these people are really good at this. Ooh, Becky, you look pretty. I love it. Come on. Oh, the flowers would have been excellent. Jeez Louise. I'm watching, Annie. Come on. Come on. I'm watching. There we go. Good girl. Not Miriam, quit. Mimi's voting for people. Hi, Pants. I love you too. We're almost done. Then we go to beds. You ready for beds? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna lay down for just 15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes, kids. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. I love that one too. The hair is super cute. Okay, Annie? Nope, we are not doing this game. Everybody lays down. I will feed you in 15 minutes. Woo! Congratulations, Miss Cuppy. You look great. I got last. Well, I did a really bad job. I had to go look what that was. That one's just bad. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay. Probably time for one more before the dogs destroy my soul. Probably. Can you see the codes, Cuppy? No. Main character? Okay. I'm just going to do an Andrea outfit. We're getting very abstract in our theme choices. Grab this one. This one. This one. This one. Those. And I totally want to buy that double belt. I love that so much, but spend more money on this game. Okay. Okay, how am I going to do this axe? And I also want to do this. Okay, the axe. What's this one now? Okay, I want scythe. I don't. I want a bounce? No. Oh, turn off the axe. There we go. That's what I want. We're going to be a very vicious queen. I don't like that hair. What about we also royal it up a little bit? There we go. Okay. And oh, we need to take off on, oops, nope, on this one here. I want to take off the glitter on the sleeves. Nope, I want the glitter on the sleeves. I want two. There we go. Three. Get these off. There we go. Okay, now let's start coloring. This one though, I want it for, where are those diamonds? I want, okay, this one, I'm going to do that. No, not that one, I want black. That'll work. Okay, the sleeves on this dress. I'm gonna do that. And then the gloves, we're gonna do black. Do my hair. I gotta do face too. We need a cranky looking queen. Well, I want the one with the heart on her cheek. Where's the one with the heart on her cheek? Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Okay, let's do my hair before we die. By die, I mean run out of time. Maybe red hair. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's make this stick. Make it black. Gem. Make her collar. We need to make her crown needs to be black. I'm enjoying what I'm doing right here. Oh, much better. There we go. I think maybe her hair does need to be black. Maybe her crown can be red. Red with black parts. There we go. Ooh. That's looking good. No, that's gonna be black. This one is red. There we go. That's looking pretty wicked. I feel like I do like that one. Well, I think that's good. I like the whacking it on her hand thing. Oh, I didn't do my sleeves. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't do her sleeves. Oops. That's tacky. Oh, Wonder Woman. Oh, that's really good. I have to give 5 stars to Wonder Woman. What you doing, ma'am? Mario. Cute. People are really clever in this. Cute. Super cute. Man, I want to see your Sims stuff. I need to do Sims. I have no idea what any of that she said is. I should reinstall Sims. I do like Sims quite a bit. But I don't know if I have all the other stuff, so I'd have to start from scratch with no downloads or anything, I don't think, anymore. Ariel? I'll give her an extra star because she used the cool hair. I want to do it, and I want to watch Mimi grow up again because it was awesome. Awesome. You got 4th place. Good job. See, I forgot to push my sleeves to another color because, oops. But I do like the whacking that on my hand thing. I look very mad right now. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave it here. The dogs are driving me nuts. I've got to do all sorts of stuff and get ready for bed. Tomorrow we will push through Aladdin. Let's see how far we get. There's an event going on, though, so I'll have an alt on, and I do want to grind out pets because we do need to do some more art classes here real soon. I think we'll start doing art classes on the weekends, though, because I think even in the evenings it's harder for like Cuppy and other people, although she stayed up way late today. Well, I'm going to end it. I've decided I'm doing 4 hours usually, so this is like 4.5 hours. But yeah, I'm going to end early tonight because Shelly forgot to feed the dogs. So they're driving me nuts. They keep begging for crackers. Puppies want a cracker. Yes. So I'll say goodnight now, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Halloween. Guys, gals, and everyone in between. Let's go to Halloween tomorrow. It's my favorite season. Okay. Good night, guys. Bye.